All right, we're gonna get started. Hi everyone. Okay, let's just switch over. Okay. Um. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Sorry, I had to think for a minute. Oh boy. Uh. Yeah. So it's Thursday. We're gonna be playing more Blue Dragon. Tomorrow night stream. We are of course going to be playing some Animal Crossing. What now? Okay. Um. You know what? I wish. Sorry, I'm like irritated with today. I'm trying not to be. I had therapy. Yeah, I had my therapy session today, and then like I'm a little tired from it. Um, but yeah, my therapist is on holiday. After this, so I won't see her until the new year. Yeah, because Christmas and everything. But uh yeah, but um we do texting like sometimes like yeah, so she was just like, if there's any issues, like emergency issues that I can text, like I had to do that a few months ago. Well, not a few months ago, it was a while ago, but she was able to like help me. Okay, I'm trying to remember if I turned the captions on. Hang on, let me just check. I think I did. I think I remembered. Oh, okay, I did. Um, yeah, well, let's get the other stuff. So we're at $6 in donations. We have a week. Yeah. We have a week left of the charity stream. We are participating in 12 Days of Starlight. We are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the holidays, to spread some holiday cheer to the kids. Starlight Children's Foundation, they spread happiness and joy to seriously ill kids in hospitals all over the U.S. They donate toys, books, hospital gowns, Nintendo Switch gaming stations, VR gaming stations, toy wagons, as well as educational books for the kids and their parents. They do a lot of really good work, helping, helping to spread that happiness, to ease that stress and anxiety of being in the hospital. Because, being in the hospital is scary, especially when you're a kid. So, yeah, so we are raising money. I have the donation link pinned, in the message at the top of the chat, so you can click on the link up there, donate via Streamlabs charity, or you can use the command Starlight, and it'll bring up the donation link. So far we have $6 in donations. Whether it's $1, $5, every dollar counts. Yeah. And that's all I got. Cause like seriously, y'all, I feel really defeated today. I really do. Today has been like, even with like therapy session helped and a little bit, and I was able to talk about some stuff, but I feel defeated today. Okay, I feel like there it is. Like I'm sorry. I honestly debated canceling stream tonight, if I'm being honest. But I decided that, well, let's just do the best we can, right? Um, yeah, I'm a little frustrated because right, Ron and I are trying to like get all this stuff sorted with like moving, because Ron's like, I want to move by spring, and I'm just like, okay, so next year. And he's like, yeah, because there's some repairs that need to be done to this smaller house. Um, right, like Ron said probably the first thing that's gonna get done is the kitchen, because he knows that I like my kitchen to be, you know, like a certain way. Um, and also installing like a half bath and like laundry room in there. So how that the thing is like, so the thing is like the office for where we had to like drop off like the application and the paperwork, right? We were out there on Tuesday. We were out there on Tuesday, Right, yeah, and my throat hurts a little bit. I'm gonna make some tea on my first stretch break. I had some tea earlier. And I think it's like the weather changing because apparently we had some snow this morning and we're getting more snow and like winter is gonna winter. Um, but basically it's across town. It's like oh, it's like an hour and a half drive, which is fine, but with like the holiday traffic, it takes a little longer. It's yeah, the office is all the way across town. I don't know why it's all the way across town, but it is. And then Ron pointed out that they don't even have a website. I'm like, why don't they have a website? I was like, because one of the other places we were looking at, they have a website. And he's like, I have no idea. They have no website and it's like across town. Right? And I'm like, okay. We were out there on Tuesday because they're like, oh yeah, you have to sign some stuff we forgot. And I'm just like, okay, fine. So we did it, right? Except the thing is like by the time we got home, my body was so wiped out, right? And it decided to have a fibro flare up. Yeah, and so I was laid up in bed for a few hours before stream. And I was just like, okay, cool. Um, yeah, sorry, my computer's doing some weird shit. And hi Fox and hi Julius. Yeah, like okay, give me 1 second. My computer is being weird. Um, it keeps yeah, it's not the streaming computer, it's my computer. For some reason it keeps disconnecting and connecting to the Wi-Fi and I don't know why. Ron and I have not been able to figure out what's going on with it because like he popped it open and he can't find anything wrong. Okay. That sounds good. Um yeah, so I might have to reboot my computer on my stretch break. I don't know. I'm just not gonna fuck with it because I'm irritated. I'm so fucking irritated. I'm irritated with this whole damn day. Um yeah, because we went out there on Tuesday and we signed it and we dead ass asked this lady, the one of the ladies working in the office, do you need anything else? She said, no, you're good, right? Okay, cool. Right? And by the time I got home, yeah, my body noped the fuck out and went, yeah, we're gonna have a fibro flare. You're welcome. And so all I could do was like lie in bed and rest for a few hours before stream. Um, we checked the software, Julius. I don't know what's going on with it. It's an older computer, so I like I said, I don't know. I'm too stressed out to like worry about it right now. Like I just it's just a thing where I'm like, well, it's on the Wi-Fi, it's working, just leave it. Um yeah, sorry. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm so frustrated. So frustrated, y'all. Um because they called this morning and Ron was just like we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. He's like, because I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Yeah. We asked if they needed anything else. Do you need anything else? You know, like, are we good? And they're like, yeah, we're good. You know, you can, yeah, like, you have a great day. Okay, cool. Right. And then they fucking called this morning and said, yeah, so, we're gonna need your, you know, to see your IDs, you know, like for the paperwork, like photo ID, right? Because I was like, I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a photo ID. And people are like, why don't you have a photo ID? I was like, I have one from like when we had a membership with like this wholesale grocery store called BJ's, right? But they're like, why don't you have a driver's license? I was like, because I don't drive. They're like, why don't you have a photo ID or a passport? And I'm just like, because I don't, right? And people are like, but everybody has an ID. It's like, no, no, they don't, right? And like I have my birth certificate and I have like my bank card and my like my insurance card like for like medical and vision. Right? And they're like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." Yeah, because people were like, "Why? Well, what happened? You know, like what happened?" They're like, "Well, do you have your social security card?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, why don't you have a photo ID?" And it's just like because yeah, I basically have slacked off on getting it done. But the thing is, it's like the last job I worked at, right? And it was during the holiday, showing the people are fucking assholes. Right? We had lockers, right? And you had locks on the lockers. Somebody went into the employee break room and like I guess and there were no security cameras like the way they knew it's like they knew where the security cameras were, so because there was nothing. And basically they broke into all the lockers and stole wallets. And it included my wallet, which had my fucking ID in it. Yeah. Merry Christmas to me. And it has been a fucking nightmare to replace that thing ever since. Right? Like, I get that it's like security and it's to protect everybody, but they make it fucking impossible, at least here, they make it fucking impossible to basically replace your fucking ID. To replace your fucking ID, right? To replace your fucking social security card. Yeah. They make it impossible. And I get it. Like, they're like, oh, identity theft. But at the same time, you should not make it fucking impossible for someone like me that did nothing fucking wrong, right? Like, I was doing my job. I was up front doing my job, right? And they stole my fucking wallet and stole everyone's wallet, right? Like, left my purse, but stole my wallet that had everything in it, right? Like, I had to cancel my bank cards, like, everything, right? And yeah, and they're like, well, you need a passport for, if you want to get a photo ID, you'll have your birth. I was like, yeah. They're like, do you have anything with your photos on it, like a passport or something? And no, no, it's just like, this is what I'm trying to fix, assholes. Oh, um, yeah, and it's just like, here it's not like that. It's really fucked up. Yeah. So they were like, oh, it's fine. But I'm annoyed because we were there. We were literally there on Tuesday and said, and we signed the papers and we said, um, yeah, yeah, and they're like, well, yeah, we're good. You don't need anything. And then they called this morning being like, yeah, we're gonna need, like, your forms of ID. And when Ron mentioned, like, I don't have a driver's license or photo ID, is like, she has her birth certificate and bank card and a library card. Yeah, like, Ron listed the things that I had. And they said, oh yeah, that's totally fine. Just, prove you're who you say you are, basically, right? And Ron tells me this, and he's just like, and I said, what, today? And he said, we'll do it tomorrow, honey. He's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, you mean to tell me we have to go drive across town again, again, okay? Because I was just like, we were there. And Ron goes, I know. And I was so mad. I was like, what kind of, like, I lost my shit this morning when Ron told me this, because I was just like, what kind of fucking Mickey Mouse operation is this? I was like, we were there on Tuesday. Why didn't they ask us then? Why didn't they ask us for ID? And like, because I had everything in my purse, thinking that we would need to sign the papers, and they didn't ask us. And we asked, do you need anything else? And they, like, the lady in the office, she really fucking said, no, we're good. And then fucking calls today and says, oh yeah, we need to see ID. And I'm just like, really? Oh, and Ron goes, yeah, honey, I know, I'm really sorry. He's like, I'm not happy about it either. Right? Which means Ron has to get up an hour earlier, right? Because he still has to work tomorrow. He still has to go into work, right? To drive all the fucking way across fucking town to do this shit. And I just, and I cannot. And then, right, and I mentioned it because one of my friends asked on, like, Facebook about, like, hey, how did that thing work out? And I answered, right? And then all of a fucking sudden, my family and Ron's family are messaging me, are y'all moving? Are y'all moving? Like, why the fuck do you need to know my business? Why the fuck do you need to know our business? Mind your own fucking business. Seriously. Right? Yeah, like, all of a sudden they're messaging me trying to pump me for information. And one of them, and I told Noral about it, one of them is not exactly my favorite person right now, because when my dad was going through his therapy, his chemotherapy, his radiation therapy for, having cancer for the third fucking time, I wanted it private. I only told Ron and I only told his sister, okay? Right? Because I wanted to deal with it privately, because my dad is a 3-time cancer survivor now, officially. Okay? And at the time, it was very upsetting because it's my dad, right? And I was very quiet about it, and they were the only ones that fucking knew. The only ones. And I know Ron didn't tell anybody, and I know his sister didn't either, right? Turns out one of the fucking family members, because, they're like, hey, because I wasn't doing well, I was, like, really upset because some of the radiation treatment was making my dad sick, and it was, like, the side effects that they warned him about. And I was really worried, right? And yeah, and we were just, like, very quietly talking, like, last time we were there at his sister's for a dinner thing, right? And we're just very quietly talking. And one of the fucking family members, okay, They decided, and she's done this before, they decided to fucking eavesdrop on a conversation that had nothing to fucking do with them. Okay. Yeah, pods. um Genetic for him are just really bad luck. Cancer runs in my family on both sides. Not even kidding. Yeah, basically, in the matter of genetics, I have to get screened for cancer, right? My daughters do too, because their grandma, their dad's mom, she unfortunately sadly passed away from breast cancer. And with my dad, um the first time he had cancer was when I was a kid, and he had stomach cancer. Right? And then the second time it was stomach cancer and testicular cancer. Yeah. And the good news is, because my dad is, yes, my dad actually is a very healthy person, and he's on top of things because they caught it early. Both times they're able to do it. This time around, the third time was prostate cancer. Yeah. Um yeah. The good news is my dad is cancer free. The treatments worked. He's healthy. He did lose a lot of weight, and they also warned him that would happen too. But he's put some of the weight back on, so he's doing a lot better. But at the time, I was worried. Like I said, it's my dad, and this person fucking eavesdropped on a conversation that had nothing to do with them, and we are aware of the fact that they have a big fucking mouth, right? Basically, if you don't want them knowing something, you can't be around them anywhere ever, because if they hear something that they're not supposed to, or they like pump for information, basically the next day everybody knows your fucking business. Yeah. Um that it's unfortunate. Yeah, it is, but and my dad is in his 70s, so he's, the good news is he's doing better. Yeah, but it was private. It was a private conversation, and Ron's sister and Ron we were talking very softly. Yeah, and they fucking eavesdropped. They fucking eavesdropped. So the next time we did a family thing, I had people coming up to me being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry about your dad," like, "But he's gonna be okay." And I said, "What are you talking about?" Right? And they're like, "Well, they were like, oh, cancer is so awful." They're like, "But your dad's gonna pull through. I'm gonna pray for him." And I was just like, "Thank you, I appreciate that." And I asked one of the person, I was like, "But how do you know about that?" I was like, "I didn't tell anyone that." I was like, "The only," and I even said, I made a point. I said, "The only two people who know are my husband and my sister-in-law," right? And then they ratted the person out and said, they said, "Oh, well, she said blah 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 blah," uh, right? And I was livid, right? And I marched up to her and I yelled. I actually yelled. I don't like to yell at people, right? And I try not to. I tried to like have a conversation, but I was so fucking upset because it fucking violated my fucking privacy. And then she went around and blabbed to every fucking person in Ron's family. Like, just did it. Right? And I said, "Why the fuck would you do that?" Yeah. And she goes, "I'm sorry." Right? Like, yeah, I marched up to her and I said, "Why the fuck would you do that?" And she said, "I don't know what she's like, "I'm sorry, what are you talking about?" And I roasted her. I was like, "Do you think it was your place to tell everyone my private business?" I was like, "About my dad." Right? And she goes, she's like, "Well," I was just like, "How did you even know about that?" Right? And her sister pipes up, "Oh, somebody was eavesdropping again." And I said, "Is that what you were doing?" I was like, "Not minding your business?" Right? And she goes, "Well, I mean," she's like, "Well, I was worried." I was like, "If you were worried," I was like, "you could come up and talk to me about it. You did not have to eavesdrop and not mind your own fucking business and then blab it to everyone else." I was like, "My privacy is just that private." I was like, "You had no right." And she was just like, "Well, yeah." And she was just like, "Well," she's like, "I don't think it's that big a deal." And Ron had to hold me back because I stood up straight and I said, "How dare you?" Right? Um, yeah, like she had no. I was like, "You did not have permission to share that. It did not involve you." Right? And I was like, "And you're eavesdropping." I was like, "And then you blab that information." I was like, "My privacy is just that private." I was like, and I said, "And for the record, my dad is a really private person too." Right? Because I asked first before um before I was just like, "Hey dad, I'm gonna do streaming." I was like, "Is it okay to talk about this?" And he said, "Yeah." He's like, "Honey, I know, I get it." He's like, "I'm your dad." And he's like, "It's gonna be okay." Right? Yeah. But but she did this and I was just like, you know, I was like, for the record, my dad's a private person too. And it's like, and you just blabbed his medical information to everyone, information you had no right to share. That was not your business. That was not your place. And she was like, well, I don't think it's that big a deal. And yeah, and Ron grabbed me and said, honey, no, because I didn't realize it, but my hand balled up into a fist and I almost took a swing at her. Like, I really did. And Ron held me back and said, honey, no. Right? Because I yelled, how dare you? I was like, how fucking dare you? And I was like, you had no right. I was like, you had no right. Yeah. And she flinched because I was like, you had no right. I was like, and you were a fucking godless person for that. Right? I was like, you had no fucking right. And yeah, yeah, and she flinched. She's like, excuse me. I was like, you heard me. I was like, you are a fucking godless person. I was like, because what kind of person does that deliberately to someone? I was like, what kind of fucking asshole thinks that's okay? Right? Yeah. And his sister grabbed me and was just like, hey, why don't we go outside and take a break? Why don't we go get some air? And I said, okay, okay. And I looked at her, yeah, and the person that did it, I looked at her and I pointed a finger, I said, fucking shame on you. Right? Yeah. And then, right, like she started to like tell Ron that I quote overreacted, and Ron roasted the fuck out of her and said, how dare you hurt my wife the way you just did? He's like, don't you ever fucking hurt my wife the way you just did. He's like, don't ever do that again. Right? Yeah. And I was like, oh, yeah, like I heard Ron kind of raise his voice. Don't you fucking ever do that again. He's like, don't you ever do that again. And he's like, you are an adult. He's like, you are an adult. And he's like, and you can make adult decisions. He's like, but what you did just now, he's like, proves that you are a fucking child. Right? And he's like, don't you do that again. Right? And then he was just like, and while we're here, he's like, you stay the fuck away from her. He's like, you leave her the fuck alone. And he's like, and you mind your own fucking business. And he's like, it is not our fault that your life is so boring that you have to cause trouble. And I was like, oop. Right? Like his sister and I heard him say that. He's like, it's not our fault that your life is so boring that you have to cause trouble. And he was just like, fuck. And he told her to her face, fuck off. And I was just like, oop. Yeah, and she avoided us the whole time we were there after that. And I was just like, uh-huh. Right? But now it's like, I guess she forgot because she's one of the people being like, are y'all moving? Where are you moving to? Like trying to put me for information. And I typed out to her, it's none of your business. Yeah. She did not like that. She's like, I'm just curious. And I replied back, I gave you an answer. Yep. And nothing from her after that. I was like, I already gave you an answer. Like, it's not my fault. It's not the answer you want. It's like, sorry, you don't get to use me to make your life less boring. Okay? Yeah. Um, yeah, so I'm just like, I'm done with this week. Um, yeah, I told Norl I was tempted to tell her something wild, like we're moving to Alaska and hanging out with polar bears. I know polar bears aren't in Alaska, but honestly, knowing her, she'd probably believe it and blab it to everybody. Yeah, I really kind of the chaos gremlin in me kind of wants to fuck with her a bit and be like, we're moving to Alaska. We're hanging out with polar bears. We're moving we're moving to the North Pole. Santa's hiring us to be his secret helpers. Yeah. And I texted Ron and told him about it, and he kind of, and I said I expected you to be like, don't do it, because Ron messaged me back and said you totally should do it. And I expected him to be like, no, don't do that, but he was just like, no, you should totally do it. And correct, Santa lives in Finland. Who knows where Santa lives? Okay, so we're continuing playing Blue Dragon. I was thinking we're obviously gonna do more Veilguard next week, but I downloaded this. It's in early access. It's called Overthrown. I was thinking we could check that out on Monday, maybe. Just like ease into the week because it's really cute. It's like a really cute farm sim, but it also is like a kingdom builder. Basically, you can. Yeah, I tested it out a little bit just to see what it was like. So there's like 3 different worlds you can pick. And basically it's like a farming sim, but you can also build like a town, and you can also like a kingdom, and you can also defend your kingdom. And you can play on your own, or you can play with friends. Like it says you can play with up to six people for co-op. Yeah, and it's called Overthrown, and it looks really cute. Like the art style looks really cute, and they do have a disclaimer that it is an early access, so it's not necessarily finished. So there might be crashing issues, there might be some things here and there, but it looked really cute, and I figured we could check it out on Monday, and then Tuesday we could do Veilguard stuff. On Tuesday we could do Veilguard stuff. Okay, so we made it to the laser field. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember the times? Yeah, Norl and I was talking to Norl about Veilguard stuff. Oh right, you said that was today. Happy Finnish Independence Day. Well, happy Finnish Independence Day, Julius. Let me see here. Okay, so I have the guide up for this. Okay, so we have to look around our surroundings. So we made it and we got the teleporter. So we have to look for some treasures. And apparently one of the treasures is protected by a turtle or two turtles. Okay. So look around our surroundings. We're supposed to get iridescent cyclone, HP up elixir, and then there's a chest with a dog collar. Okay. And apparently there's like another lazy bear. Chili with a side of cold milk. I made ravioli today. Wait. Okay, so here's our surroundings. So if we go forward, we're supposed to look for I don't know. We're supposed to look for things. Oh.
What is this?
So this is the laser field.
The surface looks cut.
Yeah, it's lasers. It's basically laser scorches.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's basically laser scorches. So if we look around, there's supposed to be some treasure here. But there's also monsters. So many monsters. It said to look around our surroundings. Oh. Those are the two turtles. Okay. So we have to be careful, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. We see you, flying needle mole. Oh dear. Flying needle mole? Make them tarts now? Oh. They do look like... Oh no. Not Sonic Boom. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Oh right, yeah, I've been kind of trying to keep up with the compendium, the creature compendium, because it like gives you rewards after you get like a certain like number of monsters. Splitting open the earth is a good way to beat enemies lurking underground. Easy to accomplish this using magic. Okay, but they're flying? So, yep. But they're flying, so we can't exactly do earth on them, can we? I wonder if we can do water, maybe? Water. Oh, yes we can. Okay, apparently water is very effective when they're up in the air. And then of course we have Zola, who's just OP as shit. Making tarts now. Alright, so we're gonna go... Okay, so... Fine. I mean, on the one hand, I know, we're just gonna have to fight because it's level grinding and it's, you know, XP. Yeah, so Friday night we're gonna do Animal Crossing stuff. We're gonna pick vacation home to design for Christmas. Let's see. Okay, so 3 of you. Oh, okay. Well, uh-oh. Why? Tell me where. Why though? Sonic. Oh, that is very, very, very irritating. Okay, so we use some water. We'll use some water. There we go. Ta-da! Winner! Okay, so did they drop any money? Oh, they dropped some money. and we got 4 SP back. Okay, so I think these are the turtles that are guarding the chest we want. Alright, so let's do a Zephyr. Okay. Hello, we would like that treasure chest, please. No, you're not gonna give us? You're not gonna give us the treasure. Well, unfortunately for you, it doesn't even look like a turtle. It looks kind of like a crab, which is kind of weird, but okay. Whoop. Alright, Zola. Okay. Let's use the creature compendium, so we can get it in the book. Armor shell turtle can be flipped on its back by a special charge-up attack. Dislikes monkeys. Okay, that's kind of random. Why does it dislike monkeys? Maybe the monkeys did stuff to it? Like, it doesn't like monkeys, and it's just like, oh, okay, that's kind of random, but sure? Yeah, so Norla and I were talking Veilguard stuff because I was like, I saw a Reddit thread, right? And they were just like, please help me not hate, like, the creative director for BioWare. And I was just like, wait, yeah, and I didn't recognize the guy's name, and I was like, oh, I guess he kind of, like, worked on Inquisition. I wonder if we can, oh, I think we can use fire on them. Yeah, so the creative director and the gaming director for Veilguard, for BioWare, they didn't ask me anything, and it's just like, and it was bad. It was a disaster, and people were like asking him, did you even do PR stuff and everything? And I feel really bad for Trick Weeks because they are basically one of the last of the original writers on BioWare. And apparently they fought for a lot of things, including not locking Lucanus out of a romance if you don't save Treviso. And it sounds like they got some of the things that they fought for, but in general, they got overridden. Yeah, and the gaming director, she did not help because, yeah, and Noral agreed with me about that, about how it's like basically they treated the fan base like those of us who have, like myself and some others who have played the previous games multiple times and have read all the books and all the comics and know the lore backwards and forwards and know what's canon and what's not. Hi, Golden. And basically, when people were like, why did you lock Lucanus out of the romance? Her excuse was, Lucanus is complex. That was the answer she gave. Like, trying to blame it, trying to pin the blame on, the gamers. Like, oh, you don't get it? He's complex. It's like, no, Solus is complex. Solus in Inquisition is complex. Solus in Veilguard, also a little complex. Instead of saying, like, giving like maybe a PR response of like, we were on time constraints and we couldn't add everything. Yeah, and Trick was really upset about Lucanus because they took over for Mary Kirby when they laid her off. And apparently Trick fought really hard for Mary and fought for Lucanus. And some of the writing things, because Trick did not agree about locking Lucanus out of the romance if you don't save Treviso, and really fought for that. And trying, their words, trying to do right by Mary and Lucanus, and unfortunately they were overridden. And the thing is like Corinne, the gaming director, she's from fucking EA, okay? She's from fucking EA, and the only thing she has really worked on is Sims. Like, she couldn't, right, just from some of the comments and the fans in the Ask Me Anything Reddit thread caught on to that really quick. That basically she couldn't be fucking bothered to learn any of the Dragon Age lore. And she was one of the ones that, like, Trick had to fight about Lucanus. And she was the one that made that fucking decision, that insisted that if we don't save Treviso, that Lucanus gets locked out of the romance. Even though Trick fought like hell for Lucanus and fought like hell for some of the other things in regards to Solus and Varric, because apparently Trick didn't want Varric to die, right? Because Varric is one of the characters that Mary Kirby wrote. Yeah. Right? And apparently originally it was basically like the Varric and Solus in the beginning when they're talking to each other. Originally it was supposed to be that Varric gets thrown down the stairs, but he's not dead. They didn't yeah, in the original thing, Varric didn't die. Basically gets thrown down the stairs and hurt, and he was supposed to be there, and he was supposed to be with everybody doing the things. But they went the other way. And apparently that was John Epler, who is the creative director, and that was Corinne, you know, the gaming director. Trick fought them on it, and they were like, no. Yeah, and both those assholes, like John and Corinne, both those assholes are EA planes. Yeah. So, guess my fireworks okay, so that's really cool. That's good. Yeah, so they basically fucked over the fans, and then Corinne really sat there and went like, Lucanus is complex, and it's just like, so you couldn't even be bothered to like respect the fan base or respect any of the previous writings or the lore. You were just like, fuck it, and it definitely, so I understand why a lot of people were pissed, because it basically felt like a big fuck you to their fan base, to the people that love Dragon Age, to, you know, and I'm just like, y'all really fucked it over just because you wanted to do things the way you wanted to do, instead of letting the writers handle it the way they were supposed to. Right? Yeah, and Trick apparently did a bunch of Tumblr posts, and one of them was just like, when you agree with a critique, you know, with a valid critique about your game, you know, about the writing, but, you know, you were overridden at every turn. Yeah. Yeah, so basically Trick and some of the other writers had to fight them. They had to fucking fight. Like, think about that for a minute. They had to fight the EA higher ups, right? And they had to fight the creative director and the fucking gaming director to get some of the things they wanted, because Trick was like, we got some of the things we wanted, but we didn't get everything. And one of the big things was not locking Lucanus out of a romance and not killing Varric. And I'm just like, so y'all just were like, fuck you, right? And I feel bad for Trick and the writers that like fought for the characters in Veilguard and fought for Varric, fought for Lucanus, and it's just like, seriously, right? And so they couldn't even save the characters. No, because their excuse was, we didn't know what to do with Varric, and it's just like, and Trick was like, I literally told you what you could do with Varric. Right? Like, what you could do. And instead, they killed him. Yeah. And then the bullshit with Lucanus. And apparently there was some bullshit with Tosh, too. And I'm just like, seriously? Yeah. And I don't believe... Yeah, and the fucking creative director and the gaming director for Veilguard, like, they did this shit. Like, Trick had to fight them at every turn because they are one of the lead writers. They're basically, David Gator left, okay? And he passed the torch to Trick Weeks. He passed the torch to them, right? And Trick has been trying, like, really fucking trying, right? And they tried really hard to fight for all the stuff that was supposed to be originally in there, right? Because, yeah, Trick was just, like, argued with them about it, like, you know, if you leave this out, no, it's not gonna work, right? And they did it anyway. They fucking did it anyway. And the fact that Corinne really had the audacity to sit there and be like, oh, Lucanus is complex. And it's like, do you know what complex means? It was like, do you know what complex means? Right? Because the way she said that in the Ask Me Anything came across as so fucking dismissive, and being like, and basically making it the player's fault for, quote, not getting it. And it's just like, no, just tell the truth. Tell the truth. You couldn't be bothered to actually let the writers do what they needed to do those characters justice, and you decided that, what the fuck, you're gonna do lazy, sloppy writing because you couldn't be bothered. and it was very clear that she didn't know a lot about the Dragon Age lore, and she didn't bother, right? And people were commenting, it's like, well, what do you expect from somebody who only worked on Sims? And yeah, she's only there because EA put her there. Same thing with the creative director. And I'm just like, so y'all basically fucked over Trick and the other writers. Yeah, cool, right? And I will say this, they don't deserve to be harassed. Apparently, the creative director, John, got chased off Twitter and Blue Sky because, you know, the quote fans, I say in quotation marks because that is not the vibe, were basically sending harassing messages, including death threats. It's okay to be mad about something. It's okay to feel frustrated, absolutely, especially when, you know, because I love a lot of Varric is one of my favorite characters, okay? And I get it, right? And I'm mad too. I'm mad because it's so insulting that they think so little of the fans and the people that, you know, like I said, like myself, that know that lore backwards and forwards, that they think so little of us, that they are so fucking insulting that they thought that doing the bare minimum and just like being sloppy with the writing was enough. Right? Yeah, but don't send death threats to people. Like, don't do that. That's not okay. Right? But yeah, they basically chased him off social media because he was just like, well, okay then. Yeah. And I was just like, well, that happened. Yeah, and I feel bad. Like, I feel like Trick Weeks, you know, needs all the hugs because it sounds like they fought for a lot of things, and some of the things they did get, and then other things they had to compromise on, and then the rest of it, they didn't win at all. They got overridden by EA and by those two fucking directors. And yeah, some of the things that are canon, they ignored. And yeah, and people roasted them in the Ask Me Anything thread on Reddit and said it's very obvious that you didn't care enough about these characters, you didn't care enough about the lore, you didn't care enough about Dragon Age. Yeah, and they called out the gaming director and said, in you, it's very obvious that you didn't even bother to learn any of it. And I was like, well, and it's just like, yeah, it's just like, here's the thing, when people care about those characters and the stories and the writing, they know if you're lying, okay? They know if you're lying, and they know if you don't give a shit. And they know if you're basically treating them like they're dumb and they don't know what you're doing. And it's just like, yeah, and Normal and I, you know, said from us, you know, being writers, from a writer's perspective, it kind of pisses us off. It's like, there's no excuse for sloppy writing. If you don't care about the characters, okay, fine. Then put people on there who actually do care about writing a good story and writing proper, complex characters. Because Trick said, right, Trick wrote Solus, okay, for Inquisition, and David Gator made them rewrite Solus because apparently Solus was way worse, okay? Like, apparently right from the gate, Solus was more insufferable than he already is, like, was apparently completely unlikable. You know, was completely unlikable, and David Gator, you know, like, told Trick, like, hey, you gotta rewrite him. And he's like, because he's really unlikable here, and if he's gonna be like this complex character, it needs to be better. And Trick was just like, okay, right? And rewrote Solus, and Trick was just like, David was right. Yeah, because the Solus we get in Inquisition, yeah, he is a complex character because on the one hand, yeah, because I know for me, it was very complicated. Right? And that to me felt like that's what made Solus a good villain in a way, because on the one hand, there were moments where, like, yeah, you did feel a little sad for him, and Harding accurately describing Solus as lonely, yeah, you get that from him a lot in Inquisition. Like, on the one hand, like, yeah, he has moments where it's just like, okay, yeah, this is how he is, where you have moments, like, when you see how he interacts with Cole, like, how he's gentle with Cole, and that side of him is nice. But then, on the other hand, you have Solus being fucking insufferable about, like, how he, you know, like Varric's words, he sees everyone like toddlers because he's so smug and arrogant and thinks he knows what's best for everyone else, right? But at the same time, there are parts of him you like. So he was very well done in Inquisition and Trespasser. Um, yeah, for everything. Yeah, and he is good in Veilguard, um, but at the same time, it's just like there are some things that were missing, and apparently, yeah, it was part of the writing, and it's just like, well, okay, we're gonna go here. So we're gonna fight this person, this monster. Yeah, like having notes, and the thing is like Trick had notes, the writers had notes for, you know, like all the different things, and it makes me really sad that they had to fight so hard for a lot of things and then had to compromise stuff, and then some of the things that they insisted, like Derek not dying, was, you know, and losing that fight, right? Also, they didn't like the Vermeer choice of Harding and Davern, right? But the thing is like apparently the two directors, they didn't even fucking consider Davern. Yeah, they said they basically said, oh, we were trying to think which would hurt more, Harding or Asan. Davern wasn't even a factor. Like, and it's just like, excuse the fuck out of you. Like, Davern wasn't even a factor. It was just like, who hurts more to lose, Harding or Asan? And Trick argued about that, about don't do that. Like, that's just for, you know, that seems kind of insulting, and it seems like it's just for, like, shock value. Right? And they didn't listen. And the fact that they didn't acknowledge Davern, that it was Harding or Asan, and I'm like, are y'all fucking secretly racist? Is that what's going on? Right? Because I'm like, you have Davern, you have one of the companions that is a black character, and that fucking, like, quote, Vermeer decision, like, they didn't even consider him. They're just like, oh, Harding or Asan. And I love Asan, but to not even factor in Davern, it's like, are you fucking serious? And it took me a little while to like Davern, because yeah, initially at first he's kind of like macho and, you know, like alpha male bullshit, but then you see him get a little more, like, a little softer around the edges because of Asan, and so he grew on me, and I've come to really like him. Right? Yeah, but it feels like, with the fact that they didn't even consider him, and they admitted to that, and I'm just like, y'all better not fuck up. Right? And I told Laurel, I was like, they better not fuck up Mass Effect 5. Because they already fucked over Andromeda. They already fucked over Andromeda, right? And then, like, there were the issues with Dragon Age 2 as well, and I'm just like, y'all better not fuck up Mass Effect 5, because seriously, because I still like Veilguard, of course I do, but yeah, the things that are missing, like that Ask Me Anything, right, just like the highlights that I saw, yeah, it explains a lot of why it felt like there was something missing in Veilguard. And apparently, and that's so disappointing. Like, that is so damn disappointing. Okay, so I didn't know that Maru got poisoned, so let me have Jiro heal him. They're literally asked for it. Yeah, it's just wild to me that they decided to do that Ask Me Anything thread, and then it's just like, basically they shit on all the people that love Dragon Age. Like, they shit on all the people that love Dragon Age. And it's not Trick's fault, and it's not the other writers' fault, you know, the lead writers, because Trick is one of the lead writers, right? Like, it's not their fault, because they tried like hell to, like, fight for those things, and some things they got, and other things they got overruled, and then other things they had to compromise. So, Twitch is glitching, be right back. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's just like, what the fuck? Right? And it's just like, and if you were a writer, and I am saying this as a writer myself, if you are a writer and you don't have any fucking respect for your fan base, if you don't have any respect for the readers, for the people playing your game, you know, you're not going to be able to hide that for very long. And, you know, and if that's how you are, maybe you shouldn't be writing in the first place. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's like, right, and I know sometimes it can be really frustrating, because look at what happened with Sherlock Holmes with Arthur Conan Doyle. He killed off Sherlock, right? And then people were yelling at him in the street about killing off Sherlock, so much to the point that he got fucking fed up and had to and had to write another Sherlock Holmes story and bring him back to life. Yeah, like because when he went over the cliff of Moriarty, that was Sherlock dying, right? Because he was just like, I want to write other things, and he did it, right? But then people were like seriously like stopping him in the street and yelling at him about like, how dare you kill Sherlock? Yeah, and it got so bad that he basically had to write another story bringing him back, being like, oh, just kidding, he's not dead. And it's just like, fuck. Right? And it's just like, oh, okay then. Okay, so we got the iridescent cyclone. I got the HP up elixir. It looks like there's also a test with a dog collar, and then we also need to find an eternal engine and a ring. Okay, and then we're supposed to find some pyrex. Okay, so basically lots of things. Yeah, like they did this stuff and it was just like, oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I know where. I mean, wait, what are these giant monsters over here? Hello, giant. Oh God, a horned lazy bear. Oh, okay. Yeah, but but I was just kind of floored, like seeing that, you know, the highlights, and I get why people were upset. Because I'm just like, well, y'all thought that was a good idea to do that, huh? Yeah, and people were roasting them on that thread and being like, do y'all not have a PR team or something? Like, what is this? And it's just like, yo. Yeah, and I'm just like, maybe y'all shouldn't have done that, Ask Me Anything, because there were things that were canon that they just like ignored. So, okay, the thing with Elgernon's crown, like it being a wig, so there was a joke. They did it as an April Fool's Day joke, and then they kind of made it canon in the art book. That basically the ancient elves, like, you knew that they were really old because they were bald. And it was a joke. It was a joke for April Fool's Day one year, right? But then they decided, you know what, just for fun, let's make it canon and put it in the art book that, yeah, basically Elgernon's crown, like the hair, is a wig, right? They made it canon, right? They made the joke canon, which makes it funnier, right? But then, yeah, like the creative director is like, oh no, Solus is bald, lost his hair, and is bald because of stress. And it's just like, yeah, and he got roasted for that too. And just like, y'all just thought this was a good idea, huh? Beware if you wake this beast from its slumber. A vicious counterattack awaits. Okay. Well, so that means it's upset that we interrupted its nap? I mean, that does track. But also, but... Okay, wait. So Earth seems to work on it. Okay, and then we got, aha! Oh dear. Ta-da! We win! We win! Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, see, we want that treasure chest, and this other... okay. Yeah, I mean, we want the treasures, but also, I guess we need the XP. Oh, we need the XP! Oh dear, they seem upset. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom! Alright, so if we go like this, and like so. I may have to make a cup of tea on my stretch break. My throat is bothering me today. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Defeated. Alright. One more time. Okay, well, that didn't. Oh no. Ah! I really do not like Sonic Boom. Submarine dive? Oh, that can't be. Vanished underground? Well, we can't have that now, can we? Alright. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Okay, let's do this one. Defeated. Ta-da! Okay. So we got... Oh, alright. She finally leveled up. Dang. Took forever. Okay, so what is this one? This is... Oh, that's the dog collar we were supposed to get. Right? And then there's another treasure chest over there. So let's see here. We found... Okay, so to the east we have a broken eternal engine. And more things by... There's some more treasure guarded by bears. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Let's see here. We got this. We got this. Alright, well, one more time. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. That works. Oh no, not poison needle. Oh, it didn't work on shoe, so that's good, I guess. Come on. Didn't work. Okay, let's try. Alright, that got rid of that one. Okay, let's try this and... Okay, we can use some water, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... There we are. Okay, so now we want to go this way, I guess? I know there's like all these craters. I'm trying to remember if we're supposed to go... Okay, so we're supposed to go get this chest. Oh, great. There's like a whole bunch of these jerks that just like appeared behind me. So we're gonna have to fight them. XP, XP, all the XP. So much XP. Uh-oh. No, why? Stop that at once. No. Alright. Let's do... Oh, there we go. Okay, and then... No, and then... Alright, there we are. Okay, so I'm gonna have Girl heal everybody up real quick, because... Gotta keep up with the heals. Alright, and then... Not submarine dive again. Ugh, that's annoying. Well, fine then. Okay, that takes care of one. Okay, so since one of them disappeared underground, we're gonna use the ground spell. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Yeah, because my throat is like really scratchy, so... yeah, I'll make some tea and I'll take some vitamin C and... it's gonna be that kind of season, I guess. Alright, let me... You know what? Let me do this, and then maybe we can take out the... Alright, there we go. There we go. You know what? Let's just... You know, let's just go ham and do that. Alright, there we go. And then now, let's see. Did they drop enough money? We need money for things. Well, hey, we leveled up, so we got that going for us. Wait, you fled? You ran away? Okay. Oh, wait, what hit us? Oh, we hit them. They tried to run away from us, and they were just like, no. Okay, well, you know, it's only fair. Okay, let's try this. Oh, snap. There we go. Boom. Crushing it. Crushing it. Alright, please give treasure. That gives us broken eternal engine. Okay, so that's right. Thorn grass. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we got the broken eternal engine. Alright, so then we have to go to the north to find a ring. and then Thornbrand and HP up elixir. And then we were gonna have to fight some pyre rats. Pyre rats, like pie rats. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. I know, but I'm trying to see where we can go. Alright, okay, so we got that treasure chest. So the treasure chest, the other treasure chest we want is over here. Yeah, I see you. And there's a turtle, you know what, let's get the lazy bear thing. Yes, the bear is upset with us. Like, this is my treasure. Heck you. But then he also looks, he kind of reminds me of the bear in Okami that's always like sleeping. That's always sleeping, and he likes round things like he likes round like orb shapes. But he's always sleeping and you have to move him every time. So it's like, alright, let's do a thing. Okay. Alright. Well, okay, so since Kluk, mildly damaged, well, you know what? Let's try it and see. Although he might not like it. Oh. I feel kind of bad we defeated him during his nap. He's like, it's fine. No gold? Aw. Alright, let's see. Grab this one. Okay, so this is the thorn branch. And this is... Oh, okay. Hello, can we open this? This is HP up elixir. Alright, and then oh my god. Did that bear just take a swing at us? Rude! Rude. That bear tried to swat us. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm just saying, it does not look like a turtle to me. It looks like a crab. Like an angry little crab. He's like, hey, I resemble that remark. Alright, magic sword. Okay, let's try a ground sword. Rawr, and stuff. Agility down. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oop. He came for us. Well, two can play at that game, buddy. Alright. Okay, let's have Jiro. Yeah, Jiro's main healer, Kluk's the black mage, and then everybody else is the muscle! The muscle! Especially Zola. I mean, he's very swole. Okay, boom. No? Darn it. Okay, spinning attack. Why is this turtle being so extra? Like, seriously. Okay. Alright, okay, let's try fire again. Okay, like this. Okay, well, let's see if that works. There we go. Jeez. Rude. Okay, we did it. We did it. Alright. Ta-da! Ranked up. We got a new skill. Oh, he got resurrection. Resurrection is way stronger than revive. Alright. Holy oops. 2,000 gold. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's do Zephyr. Alright, okay, before we continue, it has been an hour, give or take. Yeah, my throat kind of hurts, so I'm gonna make some tea. Yeah, so take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break myself. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, alright. Right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, y'all. Yeah, sorry, I had to reboot my computer, so those captions aren't working just yet, but give me a minute and I'll fix it. And Ron's home. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you, Noro. And Ron brought me chocolate. I know, he said he was gonna wait till tomorrow to give it to me, but I sounded sad, because I am sad. Ghirardelli chocolate. Yes, Ghirardelli chocolate. There's a caramel chocolate, and then there's like milk chocolate. Little squares. Little chocolate squares. Okay, let me pull this up. Oh, it's really irritating when it does this crap. Chocolates. Yeah, the little, like, I like the Ghirardelli chocolates, and Ron remembered that. And, basically, gave me the chocolates. For adulting. For adulting! Okay. Let me... Yeah, I'm trying to... It's taken a little while to load the page for the closed captions thing, so give me a minute. This is very silly. Okay, so yeah, and then Ron has like he kept the dark chocolate for himself, which fair because he likes dark chocolate. And that is a chocolate that he can eat. So, seriously, little flying needle monster. So we'll continue doing the things. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long to load the captioner. So give me a minute. Yeah, so we'll continue level grinding while I get this thing to work. Alright, ta-da! So if I miss chat, I apologize. It's, you know, trying to get this thing to work, after I have to reboot the computer. Okay, so... Alright, so Shu is poisoned, so let's first cure poison. Okay. We'll do that. That should cure the poison. There we go, nice and easy. Okay, low down that way. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should work now. Okay. That should work. Okay, and now... oh my goodness. Alright, so... what did we say worked on these? Oh, water. Water spell. Okay, so... so it leaves one more. Alright. Now... Oh, okay, so rank 33.
Treasure.
For the things, I'm trying to remember, like, where we were supposed to go, because it said to go north for one of the things, but I think... I don't know if we're supposed to go this way, or this way. Well, yeah, because... Alright, so there's, like, a little path here. Okay, let me just do a thing. Okay, so I'm trying to see if this is the way we're supposed to go or not. It looks like this could be it. Oh. What the heck are these? Oh, the pyre rats. Okay. Okay, there's the pyre rats. Let's see here. Oof. Element down. Oh, they have like little fireworks on them. That's kind of cute. Okay, so ultra medicine. Okay, so let's let's do the thing. Okay, so let's do the creature compendium. Like that. Spreads germs and lower various kinds of resistance. Okay. Fire rats, yeah. Fire rat. Okay, for some reason. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that and see. Okay, how did we do? Okay, so we still have to get rid. Yeah, so it's like we gotta go up here. We gotta fight the rat. Oh, the tart. Okay, so we'll have. Okay, so we'll just do the thing. Alright. Okay, so we got this. And we got, there's like a bunch of them. It looks like we have to run up the hill. Alright. Okay, so ground dust seems to work on them. So we'll do that. Oh, there we go. Finally. Swear to fuck. Yeah, sorry. I'm like fighting OBS for a minute. For goodness sake. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get this settled. Tech issues. It's like, if you don't have tech issues, are you really a streamer? Fun times. Okay. Alright, that should be everything, I think? Okay, we should be okay now. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of the pyre rats. Defeated! Defeated. Yeah, I made myself some cinnamon apple tea. Which feels nice on my sore throat, so... Okay, so we'll do Zephyr. Okay, so we'll do the thing. Okay, so there's like 4 units of pyre rats, and then we're gonna get attacked by satellites. Oh, the lasers are satellites, and we have to run to avoid getting hit. That's fun. Alright, but I think we missed the chest. I don't remember. Okay, let me see. Yay, we win. We win. We win. Okay, how did we do? Alright, wow, 374 gold. Nice. The thing is, it's like, I feel like we're missing a chest. So, I know that's the right way, but also... Let me go past this little mole creature. No, not right now. He's like, what do you mean not right now? It's like, we mean not right now. Ah, that's why, that's what I missed. I missed the bear guarding the chest. Part's hot, can't eat yet. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, you know, the good news is once they're cool, you can eat them. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide what we should do for the last day of the charity. Like, if we should do, like, a community night or something. Because I do have, like, the Mario Party Jamboree game. Or do something, like, chill and relaxed. Okay. Yeah, cause the last charity stream we did like Nintendo Retro Roulette and like where everybody donated and they got to choose like which game I play. I think they added some new stuff to the Nintendo Online library for the retro games. But I don't remember. Yeah, because the 12th of December is the last day for the 12 Days of Starlight stream, so okay, we'll just do this. Okay, there we go.
New skill.
There we go. Okay, so oh, she learned a skill called Treasure Hunt. Nice. Alright, so let's grab this.
Action.
There it is. That's what I missed, the Grand Tribes Ring. Okay, I need to heal, I need to replenish Kluk's, MP. Let's do... No... Oh! I forgot I have Shadow Crystal. Yeah, that can work. Let's just do a couple of those, and then... Ultra Medicine, Magical Medicine. Let's give that to Kluk. Yeah, because Zola doesn't really have magic spells, I'm noticing. Okay.
Leg.
That's fine if you want to run. Okay, so the little mole is like running away from us. They're like, no, please don't perceive me. And I'm just like, okay, fine. We are leveled up enough where they're like, no. Okay, so we have to fight, I think, like one more pyre rat. Oh, okay, two more pyre rats. Pyre rat. Ta-da! Hey Nora, what's the movie for this Sunday? Dun dun dun! Yeah, Rod has mandatory overtime this Saturday. Ugh, mandatory overtime. That should not be a thing. Defeated!
Critical. Defeated.
Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh yeah, did you all hear? Emperor's New Groove. What? It's Emperor's New Groove? I love Emperor's New Groove, y'all. I mean, just for Kronk alone. Just for Kronk. I speak squirrel, squeakin', squeak, squeak, squeakin'. Where is my acorn? You owe me one acorn.
Detected.
Ah! Oh my god, that's exciting. So yeah, so y'all, if you're interested, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday night. Gonna see, you know, Norla's hosting movie night, Emperor's New Groove, in the movie channel. Wanna hang out? Yeah, Norla's so sweet and has been hosting movie nights on Sunday nights, which has been a lot of fun. So, you know, hang out, check a movie, do your thing. Alright. Ta-da! Squeaking, squeaking, squeaking. You know, just like, I speak squirrel. And it's just like, you do? I know, it's always so funny. It's like, I speak squirrel. Squeak, squeaking, squeaking, squeaking. Right? And then wrong lever, Kronk. Always, always the wrong lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. Oh yeah? Doot. Why is it not showing my chat over here? Hang on. Oh, that's annoying. Give me 1 second. My computer's doing weird shit again. I don't know what's going on with it tonight. It's been like just being an ass and I don't know why. So it's not loading my chat, so I don't know what Noral said. What did Noral say, Ron?
What?
my computer is like doing weird shit, so I missed chat.
Okay, honestly, I've been enjoying going to the Disney, might see whatever I have in Pixar next.
Oh, and Pixar, nice. There we go. Okay.
I know there's some Disney I'm missing, like we don't have dinosaur or Chicken Little.
Oh, I forgot about Chicken Little. Yep. Okay, so for some reason my computer disconnected and reconnected to the Wi-Fi. You know what? I give up. It's working, so I'm just gonna.
I just let it go.
I'm just gonna fucking leave it. What the fuck ever. I'm fucking done. I already gotta do fucking adulting tomorrow because apparently they didn't need our ID on Tuesday, but they need them now. I know. Can you tell them over this shit? Can you tell them over this
Looks like
shit?
the moons are really close.
Wow, he is way too hyped about moons, but also same. Moonlight is awesome too. Oh, we gotta run. The moon is actually a satellite that shoots lasers.
It is.
It shoots lasers. It shoots lasers. We're gonna die. It shoots lasers. Oh no! We did not have Death Ray on our bingo card. Oh my god! Well, that explains all the holes. What the fuck? What the fuck? How are we gonna get past that? There's like a giant fucking crater.
Playable.
Lasers! Do we have lasers with giant sharks with giant lasers on their head? Like, oh my god. Tiny rock gotta save us. I know, they're like, hide behind this tiny rock. Right? Like, like the air raid drills too. Like, we were supposed to believe the tiny wooden desk was gonna protect us. Like, are you serious? Okay. So we'll be attacked by satellites, so we have to run quickly. So we don't get hit. Okay. And then apparently we'll have to fight a centipede with fire and water. So we have to run and not get hit. It's what's a freaking sharks with freaking lasers on their freaking heads. Right? Just like, and also his whole, I won $6 million. And they're just like, $6 million isn't anything these days. And he's like, what? Are you sure? Like, yeah. They're like, we have a cable company and, oh my god, it's trying to kill us! So it was like, okay, part of the Eternal Engine. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Are we dead? Are we dead? We're dead. Wait. It's skeleton monkeys. We got... 6 million $1 the average person per life, right? But the way he was just like, it's, no, that's barely anything. No. It's like, oh, okay. And he was like, are you sure? Like, yeah, he's like, that's nothing. Like, you gotta ask for more money. And it was like, well, okay, I forgot to use the compendium, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. They didn't have any money. Ah! Run away, run away, run away! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, no, stop it, we're little! How do we do this? Okay, ultra medicine, oh god, oh god. Ah, no, stop it! Cut it out! No! Why is it like this? Wait, do you have treasure? Ah! Ah! Oh, you do have treasure. We want the treasure. Please give us treasure. Oh, mom panics about the orbital lasers. Yes or yes? Yes. Look. I mean, we're trying. Yes, we would love to see your Christmas tarts. Christmas tarts, the pastry, not Christmas tarts, the people. Jokes, I got them. Y'all know what I mean. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! I know tarts are people too. True, and absolutely valid. That's why I had. It was really funny because I had to explain to one of my friends, right, when we lived in England, right, and one of the girls, yeah, because they were an American kid, and one of the girls was like, well, yeah, she's like, you know, she's like, well, you know, she's like, if you're ever in my neighborhood, she's like, knock me up sometime, right? And she was English, and yeah, and the kid in my class, he goes, what? Right? Because that means something totally different in American English. And I had to explain to him it means, you know, like, you know, pop by for a visit. And he's like, but she said, I was like, yeah, like, knock me up, like, knock on the door, go visit. Yeah, like, he freaked out. He's like, knock me up means something really different, you know, in America. And I was just like, yeah. Yeah. And he kind of freaked out. He's like, oh, she meant, like, come hang out. Like, come, you know, like, hang out. Just, like, hang out at her place. I was like, yes. And he's like, oh. And he's like, that's weird. And I was like, not really. Yeah, so we had to go over like British vernacular with him, like explain to him that like a lift was an elevator, right? And it but the look on his face was priceless when she's like, well, you know, she's like, if you're ever, you know, near where I live, she says, like, you know, knock me up sometime. Just the look on his face was so priceless because he was just like, what? He did not know what to do. And I was just like, it's a phrase. Aha! There's a small poo on the ground? Oh god, what is it with them and poo? Okay, I don't... Ew! We need to wash our hands! I mean, yes, we got gold, but also... Sorry, Mr. Pyre Rat, we're trying to, like, not die to lasers.
Lost.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, wait, is that a monkey? It's a steel monkey! Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Do. Hey now. Okay, let's have her hit one. Oh. Ah! The monkey slapped me! Well, that was just very rude of it! Okay. Let's just use the creature compendium. And then let's, heal everybody? Alright, okay, so Steel Monkey uses its shrieks on enemies with low HP to seal the use of magic. Heal before it's too late! Oh dear. Okay, there you go. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Wow, rude little monkeys. Rude little monkeys. Park posting done? Cool. I'll take a look on my next rest break. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. Okay, do. Defeated! Ta-da! I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's just like we're having to rely on a lot of Coop's black magic for this. Okay, she leveled up too. Okay, wait. Hang on. The Pyre Rat looks real mad. About a lot of things. Heal. Grand Light Crystal. Shadow Crystal. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hang on. Do you have treasure? I don't think you do. Okay. Crap, mierda! No. Sabi yang hindi! Ay, loka ka! Ay! Talaga! Oh, this is, oh, that's the weird thing we gotta fight. Oh, crap. Just sweet enough, yum yum. Last Christmas I gave you my tart. What? It's a Christmas song. Last Christmas I gave you my tart. The very next day you gave them away. This year it's clear I'll give them to someone special. parodies. Oh right, I think we're supposed to. Oh, poopy. Why are you going for Jiro like that, man? Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Wait, I think we're supposed to use just. Oh, dang. Why? Golden's like, I read that as just wet enough. Oh my god, what? Excuse me? I, I can't. What? Oh my god, how dare. Truth is like, first of all, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well. Creature compendium. Boom. Crushing it. Well, to be fair, Julie's typed sweet. Can't really blame you for. I'm sorry. Must be Moser. Give her hugs. Give her belly rubs. Wait, no. Normal needs to keep her hand. Give her a head pat. Yeah. Reacts to rising magic power from charging up. My magic sensors can't be beat. Oh, really? Well. Zephyr. Okay. Zephyr. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. Alright, boom. The very next day you gave it away. This year to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Alright, Flare Sword. Yeah, this thing, the lasers that are coming from it are really wrecking the shit out of us. Alright. Okay, here we go. It said water, oh, water will work too, I guess because it's a machine. Damn, you're not playing around, are you? Okay, let's have Zola do the thing. Oof. Alright. Nobody panic, all is well. We'll use Zephyr, which is a little stronger, because Klook is gonna need that. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh crap, not Sonic Boom. Not Sonic Boom. Oh, bastard. Oh, this mofo right here is playing around too much. Ta-da! Oh, still going, huh? Alright, Spook is like, I know what to do, bitch. Alright. Yeah! Winner! World where some people can blast water on the so to make their robots waterproof. I know, they're just like, I have a magical robot. It's strong against everything except water. That centipede was cheap. It didn't even give us any money. It gave us no money. Okay. So at the last clearing, we can check for Grand Sapphire, Flawless Amethyst. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're gonna go, the next place we're going to is a robot town. A robots. Boo! Boo! Boo, 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 boo! I'm telling you. Da-da-da, let me clear my throat. Alright, Zephyr. One more time. Okay, so now we gotta heal everybody's MP again. Jeez, this is a whole thing now. Yeah, I'm noticing we ran out of MP a lot because like so much relies on fucking magic. Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry, Golden. Golden, thank you so much. Thank you for donating. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was fucking. I know the alert worked, so what the heck? What the heck? Good luck and hope you reach a goal. Aw, Golden, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much to you both. That's so very kind. The alerts did work, right? Did it pop up? I didn't see anything. I didn't see the alert and I didn't hear it. Did the alert work? Uh, okay, I think the alert worked. It's just I wasn't paying. I missed it. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you to you and Golden Dragon Fan. I appreciate you so much. That's gonna help. Yeah, so we're at $26. That's gonna go towards helping the kids. I was busy making tarts. I don't know. Julius, were you busy making tarts or were you busy eating them? It popped when I have it. Okay. So I missed it. I'm sorry, y'all. My brain today. But thank you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Thank you for donating. It's gonna help so many kids. Oh god, no, why is it murder lasers? Oh god, oh my, what? Good grief, I am not good at serpentine, okay? Oh my lord. Wait, what? It's like the worst game of tag. Oh my god, we can't go across. Oh frick. And why does it not hit the monsters? Why does it not hit the monster? Oh wait, it just did. It just did. Just as I said that, one of the monsters got hit.
Lost.
Oh my gosh, why?
Item.
Okay, I got a flawless amethyst. Cool. Okay, serpentine! Serpentine! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is the fucking worst! Why? Did mom just suggest I consume raw tart dough? I mean, you know, some of us have eaten raw cookie dough before, I'm just saying. Not me. I would never. Fighting kidneys, I'm very distracted myself. Oh, I'm sorry about your kidney spots.
Defeated.
Yeah, T and I were chatting the other morning and he is such a sweetheart. We've been friends for a little while now, and this ain't boy dinner. Okay, but what about girl dinner?
Elves down.
Or what about muscle mommy dinner?
Elves down. Enter.
Watching a movie. I'm in bed now. That good, huh? Been there. Well, you know, sometimes it's like that, Golden. Sometimes it's really stressful. But, you know, the good news is you made it. Yeah, you made it through. Yeah, and Ron knows, you know, and we went over that in therapy today about why do I put pressure on myself. The results did not make me feel better. Like, I know they were true, but they did not make me feel better, you know what I mean? Eating flour, eggs, and water and calling it boy dinner pasta? What the fuck? What?
Defeated.
Okay, that's a little odd. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oof. Dodge the literal bullet. Grand Tribe's earring. Wait, can we wear this? Who can wear this? Accessories. Can she wear it? Grand Tribes are. Oh no. Okay. Who can wear this? Yeah. Why does it seem like what I have equipped on them is better? Oh wait, she can wear it. When defending, this will restore about 10 MP. Oh really? Okay. How about you? Earth earring, Debel earring, Grand Tribes. Oh, he can wear it too. Nice. And Zola, super metal earring. Boom, that's hers. Okay. Your friend still hasn't paid you? I have returned. Well, hello, I have returned. I'm Mom. I mean, nothing. I love you, kitten. Welcome back, kitten. Yes, but thank you for donating. Cat was behaved tonight. Did she get the head pats? Okay. We're gonna. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, apparently we're getting a cutscene. I know, right? We can't keep up like this. We've gotta run for it. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Uy. Oh talaga. Ay lokaka. Ay. Oh my god. Worst gym day ever. Hello. Who are you? Oh, this is the robot town. See, I said, have not am so. That joke made no sense, woman. I mean, it made a little sense, because I'm funny. Funny looking. Haha,
So
but I'm
dark.
pissed.
Where'd that machine
Head pets have been
hand
given,
go?
yay.
Who
Yeah.
knows? This may
Oh,
be a
I think,
trap.
oh, I think this is the character that joins us, and he, yeah, and it's a robot. A really cool robot.
I can feel it. We're
Check is being checked to
watched.
go through the bank to get cash. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Wait for us. Hey, we're friendly.
Join.
But to be fair, he's like, bitch, I don't know you. To be fair, he's like, bitch, I don't know you. Robo, yeah, I forgot about it. But yeah, there is so this is basically Beroy Town. So Beroy Town is basically a robot city. And they're really friendly. And we can stay at the inn and activate a teleport. And it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. Yes, but thank you to everyone who has donated so far. It means a lot. We are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation until December 12th for 12 days of Starlight. Does not compute yet. So the donation link is pinned to the top of chat, or exclamation point Starlight brings up the Streamlabs charity donation link. Yeah, and I switched over to Streamlabs charity for a while now because frankly, Tiltify and some of the others, they take a percentage. Streamlabs charity does not. All of the money goes to the charity, which I feel is how it should be. The money is meant for the charity. That should go to the charity. There should not be fees. So that's just my opinion, but yeah, I feel like it's a little bit predatory. Yeah. Okay, I snooze the ads. Why is it not letting me snooze? Hello? Norl, we have snoozes, right? Can you snooze the ads? Because I hit the snooze button and it's not snoozing. It's still counting down. That is really commendable. We should have like at least 2 snoozes. I see no ad thingy. Let me refresh. Yeah, because it like popped up and I'm just like, we should have a snooze. Okay, so we're gonna go down this path. Hello, friendly little robot. Oh, okay, several robots. Are they scared of us? Oh, hello. Oh, shoot! Don't tackle it. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, see, it gave me a check mark saying that it snoozed the ads, but it's not snoozing the ads. Shoo, don't be mean. I know, right?
So, it is a trap.
I don't know. They're acting kind of strange.
Yeah, so...
Yes, not like enemies.
They're
Yeah,
frightened.
it's still counting down, and I don't know why.
Do they?
Like,
No.
fucking Twitch. They broke something with, like, the clips thing, and then... Yeah, it's still counting down. It says that we have like 7 minutes, but it's still counting down, which is really irritating.
We are glad you are safe.
Oh, okay.
Are you the one that helped us out?
I don't know why Shoot tackled the robot.
Helping people.
Oh.
Your job?
We are servants created in the age of the magic civilization that flourished here long ago.
Mobile definitely
We have
sucks.
no intention of harming you.
Oh, okay.
We have no intention of harming you either.
Except for Shu, he tackled that robot. Y'all saw him. He's a menace.
Thanks for saving our hides back there. Hmm?
We would like to assist you in any way we can.
Okay.
We have not had the opportunity to serve in ages, so if
Oh.
you please...
Really? Oh, sure. That'd be great.
Aw. They're so sweet. They're like, we'd
If
like to
everyone
assist you,
hear that,
please.
it's
Please
been a
and thank
long
you.
time, but we'll show our hospitality. It's time to get to work.
Aw, they're all so cute.
They are very eager to serve you. Your wish is our command.
Aw.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, they're all so nice.
Join.
Okay, so this is the robot town. Oh, there we go. Wait, there should be a teleporter nearby. Okay, hang on. Let's grab this. What's here? We got, ooh, generalist heart. Okay. We haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Save your game, save your game. Wait, did I save? I think I did. Okay, there we go. Wow. Wow. Alright, so we gotta find, I think there's an inn here. And then there should be some shops. Wait, can we talk to them? Hello. Number 60? When the war is nearing its end, people started to wonder why they have started the war. New weapons were made, one after the next, for the sole purpose of war. That moon is a product of the situation. Wars continued for the sake of the weapon. The end of the ancients may have been unavoidable. Oh. Well, yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, here's the inn. Okay. Alright. Hello! This is an inn! We'd like to rest a little. To request a room, please check in using that monitor there. What? You can't help us? What a hassle. Shoo! That's so rude! Oh my god. Would you like to rest with our sleeping wave? It is free for our honorable guests. Rest. Wow. I cannot believe how rude Shoo is being. He's like, you can't help us? He's like, wow, what a hassle. And I'm just like, do you hear yourself right now, sir? Okay, let's see. I should probably take a stretch break anyway. It has been an hour, so I'll be right back. While the ads run. What was the reminder? Oh, meds, yes. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Alright, be right back. I am back, and I'm so sorry, Fox. I just realized that you donated also. Uh, oh my god, I'm like off my game today, y'all. Yeah. So thank you to Golden Dragon and Golden Dragon Fan, and thank you to Farfetch Fox for donating. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. For the $10 donation. Yeah. Sorry, please. Um. Okay, but also I'm back. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. So thank you. So you know, $26 in donations. That's pretty good. So thank you. Please. All right. Yeah, I apologize for missing it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah. Oh, right. We were talking about. I was having a conversation with T this morning about some of this. Okay, so we stayed at the inn, right? And then it looks like there's there's the general store, and I think there's also a robot that can help us upgrade our medicine. General store, hello. This is a general store. We like to buy items. To make a purchase, please follow the procedure shown on that monitor. Okay, Shu keeps. My job is to offer customer service. It is not to sell things. Very good. Shu keeps being like kind of rude. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have in the way of spells. It looks like we have all the spells. Okay. Alright, yes, let's try some items. Okay, let's get some of this. We definitely need some shadow crystals. Yeah, for the MP. Alright. Let's get one more. Light crystals, magical medicine, mega medicine. Okay. Even when we level grind, we still... alright. Yes? Okay, let's see what they have in a way of accessories. Bye. Super metal necklace, super metal... no, nothing to write home about. Nope. Thank you for using the system. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go outside. Yeah, you know, but he was really sweet and was like, you know, and Ron has said the same thing too. You know, like, don't put so much pressure on yourself. You know, you're doing great. Remember, you're doing great. And I'm just like, I don't necessarily feel like I'm doing great. Okay, wait, what is this place? House near temple. Okay, can we scoop? We summon the boss. We got a crystal. You examine the monitor. Oh, SP plus 5. Let's give it to Zola. Okay, and then... Oh. Wait, there's like a little robot in here. Is this their house? Hello. Of all those who live here, I was one of the first made. I can be remodeled to look like the newer ones, but this was how I looked when my master left. I will continue to wait at the house by the temple. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, these are like little beds. Oh, okay. Sea powder, like, kind of like cryopod beds? That's kind of neat. Or maybe they're charging stations. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what we do with these, like, color-coded, treasure chests? We haven't found out what to do with them yet. Okay. So basically, we got the General's Heart. To the right side, there's a rebuilding garage. Okay, we'll find a barrier, magic heart, and a droid will upgrade your medicine. Oh, where we found that chest by... Oh, there's a teleport station right there. Yeah. Okay, so let's get that. Yes, insert warp key. Boom. Ta-da! Now we can warp here whenever. Ta-da! Wow. Yay! Warp device has been activated. What is this place? I don't think we can go in here. Or, oh. We can go in here? Oh, right. Hello.
I must apologize for earlier.
Oh.
Huh?
It was I who guided you underground.
Oh.
Oh, so that was you. Thanks for that. You can call me Shu. What's your name?
I am called 61.
61? Do all of you go by numbers?
Yeah,
here?
it looks like the robots are
Yes.
all like numbered.
They're machines, so naming by numbers would be more efficient.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, but we're all friends now. 61 is kinda,
I am very sorry.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, you don't have to be so stiff around us.
Please
okay.
forgive me. It must be because of this metal armor I have.
He took it
That's
literally.
not exactly what I meant. I know. What if I give you a name?
Not
Oh.
allowed. Master would be angry with me.
Did you
Who
say
was their
master?
master?
Who is this master you speak of?
Master is right over there.
Wait, what? The computer? Okay, we'll go take a look at that in a minute. Please come this way. Okay, apparently we can't because, yep. Alright, okay, so we can do this and then there's like a boss. Okay, so we'll get through this and then we can go back out and get that thing. So it looks like a supercomputer? Hello? Weird.
This is our master.
This is?
Okay.
Yes. However, our master has not visited us for 10,000 years.
Wow,
10,000
that's a
years?
long time.
Yes, that is correct. We are waiting for a new master to appear here.
If your ancient creators were wiped out by war,
10,000
I
years?
really don't think a new master will show
Jeez.
up.
So why are you waiting then?
Because waiting is also one of our jobs.
Okay.
I feel kind of sorry for them.
61.
35.
Who gave you permission to bring visitors here?
Please
Oh.
forgive me. I was just explaining to our young visitors about our master.
Oh,
Is that something the visitors must know?
I mean,
Hey, cut him some slack. He just told us because we asked.
This is where we will welcome our master. Guests are not allowed entry without authorization.
oh,
What the? Hey, cut it out!
uh-oh. Did we just get shoved out the door? Oh! Okay, well that was rude.
If you are guests, then act like guests and leave everything to us.
What's your problem? You've got a bad attitude.
Right?
Please understand that rules are rules. Goodbye.
Okay,
Man.
but
What a jerk.
I know, right? Like the other robot was just trying to explain.
I am so sorry. Please forgive 35.
35 seems like he's kind of a dick.
Not very pleasant, is he?
We are all the same when we are first activated, but our personalities change according to the masters we serve, the
Okay.
effects of our own programming, and the work and circumstances we encounter.
It's the same as people.
I guess, but that was so rude. Like 61.
Master.
Yeah, like
He's
60 was
61, Maru.
61 was like just explaining because they did ask. So he was doing his job and explaining.
You guys should have real names. You are Yusato, because you're the nice one. And the mean robot will call Hineto. That's perfect.
Yasato?
Yasato?
Those are dumb names.
Yasato. Is that my new name?
Oh,
Yep. You like it?
okay.
61. Why aren't you performing your duties?
Oh my
Please
god.
forgive me, 35.
35 seems like they're a
Hey,
pencil
you
pusher.
What was that?
You're Hineto from now on.
Ooh.
Sir, I do not understand what that means.
It's your name. Your name.
You are incorrect. I am 35. No other name is necessary.
You know something? You really are a jerk.
Yup.
If you push me too far, I will throw you back outside into the moon lasers.
What is this robot's problem?
Please don't, Hinata.
And you're not allowed to do that, like, according
just
to,
call me
like, the
Hinata?
robotic law. You're not allowed to hurt
I did.
people.
Isn't it a wonderful thing to have a real name of your very own?
I'm going to report this to one.
Oh my god, are you that much of a pencil pusher?
Is that all right?
It doesn't matter. I think it would be really wonderful if all of you were my new masters.
I
Aww.
don't like the sound of the word master.
Yeah,
Friend
master
sounds
sounds
much
like bad.
It does.
I know, he's like, I'm gonna tell on you, and it's just
Having a
like, oh, you're
mechanical
that
friend is
bitch.
really cool.
Okay.
Tell everybody back in the village.
Thank
Aww.
you very much.
This Vato's nice.
Join.
Like, what the fuck, though? 35's like, I'm gonna throw you out on your ass, and it's just like, try me, bitch. Oh, it's just like, are you fucking serious right now? Wow, what a tool. Hello, rebuilding odds. Allow me to help you in upgrading medicine. Yes! You gave medicine? Got mega medicine! I am happy to have been of service. Aw. That's so nice. So this is the rebuilding garage. Hello. Number 68. This is a repair garage just for mecha robos. We work hard to offer the best in tune-ups. Your repairs appear to be difficult. Where were you manufactured? You seem more advanced than any of our other customers, even for our four most challenging repair jobs. I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm terribly sorry. That's okay. He's like, you're not robots? And it's like, no, we are. We are not robots. Except that one number 36 was number 35. Yeah, 35 he was like, I don't need another name. Fuck you. Okay, so we can go through a door to the right of the main square. Yeah, like, I don't know why he's such a dick. And he's just like, I'll throw you out on the moon lasers. And it's just like, okay. Sure, Jan. How about now? Oh, hello. Waiting room, 1 floor. Hello. I have heard that there was a factory far to the north where auroras were made. Our masters once enjoyed the auroras like we do fireworks today. Oh, okay. Cool. I still don't know what we do with these, like, blue chests. Hello. The Aurora factory and the town temple's basements are guarded by sealed machines in order to prevent any abuse of technology. That is what I heard from my master. Okay. Aurora Borealis? Yeah, I think they were able to make, like, the lights. Wait, this was the temple, right? Okay, so if we go to the right... Whoop! I think we can go in here. Hello? Let's see. Nothing? Nothing. How about examine the drawers?
Item.
Magic elixir. Number 28. My features are as they were when he left. I await my master in the house by the temple. Okay. But they said it's been like 10,000 years? Since... And I'm just like... I don't think they're coming back. Let's see. Let's go in here. Oh, hello. This is a private home. By what right have you entered here? Right? It just looks like a regular house. You have lost your way? The department store is next door. The inn across the square. Oh, okay. I know. It's like, how dare you come in here?
Item.
Grand Ruby. Nice. I know the robot's probably like, hey, don't take that. That doesn't belong to you. What are you trying to pull here? Like, well, you know, we thought we might just, do a thing. Okay, it says there's a door to the right of the main square. And then there's a town hall. Okay. I'm not sure where the door is. We've been going into the houses. Okay, that's the general store. Oh, maybe it's this store? Wait, isn't that where we were before? Oh, that's where we were before. Okay, so there's the general store. And then what is this house? That's the inn. And then... Oh, maybe they mean this door here by the wharf. Okay, can we open it? Okay. If we go in here... Oh, hello. What is this place? A barrier? There seem to be mecha robos in the wall. We need to remove the barrier to open the gate. How do we remove the barrier? The means to remove the barrier is sealed in the basement of the temple, but it cannot be operated without our master's magical powers. Magical powers? We might be able to use our magical powers. Let's try that. Let's go to the temple basement. Won't we get in trouble? Wait, it said there was... Oh wow, yeah, there's like a whole thing of robots. Robots. Wait, there's like a red door. Hello. The means to remove the barrier is sealed in the basement of the temple, but it cannot be operated with our master's magical powers. Okay. Was it this door? There's like a red door here. Oh. Okay, we're back in the town. I don't know. Okay, let me take a look at the guide to see what we're supposed to do. Right? Oh, okay, there's a control room and there's a maintenance room. Okay. So this is the door we came in, but if we go in this door, maybe... Oh, control room. There is a chest. Hello. Okay, light crystal. So this is the control room. Hello. How good of you to have come. Please allow us to assist you. Oh! He healed our MP. Oh, that was nice of him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why 35 is mean. All the other robots seem pretty chill. But 35 seems like he's kind of a jerk. Like Luke said. It's kind of a dick. Alright, here we go. Boom. Crushing it. Broken Eternal Engine. Hello. We're now removing the rust. Warning, chemicals are poisonous to living creatures. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up. He's like, you can't be in here. Poison. Okay. We have to get back to the village and enter the town hall, I guess the temple. So, go through the door to the left. Okay, and it looks like we're gonna be fighting a Kirin. Alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, here we go, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Alright, so do we go back into the temple? Are we gonna get in trouble again? I don't know, 35 might not like it, but they said temple basement. Don't mind us, we're just snooping around. What the? It's a war mecha robo. It is, it really is. And look at that mark there. Nene? We better be careful. Was Nene their master? I don't remember. Okay, but we're gonna go in. So it's pretty straightforward. We just fight the monsters that are in here. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, so we're going down to the basement. Basement. Oh, this seems ominous. Uh-oh. Hello.
Is something wrong?
Well, there's nothing wrong exactly, but we heard there's a way to deactivate the gate barrier here.
Ah.
Yes, that is correct. And if you pass through, you can head north without worrying about the moon lasers.
Oh, we can turn off the moon
Actually,
lasers.
We do have to head north.
Understood. I will show you.
Oh, so they're letting us in. Okay, that's cool.
Join.
That's cool. Hi, Toby. Hi, Toby. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so we're gonna go through the gates and we are getting ready to fight a Kirin. Looks like there's gonna be a couple of boss fights. A couple of boss fights. Alright, here we go. Ready, steady, go! And open the giant gates.
Checkpoint.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Here is the gate controller. But I heard only the master can operate it.
Oh, really
Let's
now?
give it a try.
Did he just hit it?
Look out. Something's coming.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Yep, it's a Robo Kirin. A blazing Kirin. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to use water on this thing. Oh, here we go. Boom. Dun 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 dun. It's very cute though. Too bad we have to defeat it. Oh, it seems upset. Alright, well, let's get our creature compendium on. Boom! Appears across the reaches of space and time when it senses magic. Its fire means pain! Oh no. Not pain. Alright, well, let's see. Attack. Grand Emerald. Flawless Sapphire. There we go. Magic sword. Magic sword. Okay, here we go. We'll use the water sword. The flames went out! Wow! Whoop. Apparently it did not like that one little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, spell. Water. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, it did not like that one bit. Does someone trigger my view? Yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Toby. I'm glad you're doing better. Okay, let's see here. Alright, okay, let's do this. Alright, magic sword, water sword. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Michelle, we missed you too. It's nice to see you. Alright, so we gotta keep up with the water magic. Like this. Okay, so, and then of course we gotta keep everybody healed up. Okay, so Maro is stunned, but... Oh boy. Alright, well then, let's see, attack, and let's do Flawless Sapphire again. It really doesn't like that. No, I thought the flames had weakened a bit. I mean... Maybe we have to do... Okay. The therapist is back. I see her in person tomorrow. Oh, that's good. yeah, it's so do 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 do. All right. Hold up the giraffes of Japanese people. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Why is it not working? Maybe we need wind? No, water should work. Okay. Right, yeah, like for some reason the flames aren't going out. Oh, they went out now. Okay. Okay, let's use Zephyr again. Let's keep everybody healed up. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maru. Okay, so let's do that. There we go. And then we can have Zola do her thing. Ouch. Okay. And then we'll use more water. Okay, so let's use the magic sword. There we go. It just has like a lot of HP, I guess. Ouch, jeez. You do not want to get kicked by a freaking horse. Wow. Like it should be almost done, but it is like not letting up. Wait. Uh-oh. And it keeps kicking on Maru for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it's like it should be almost done. There you go. Sorry, little robot horse. There we go. Yeah, horses can be a little ornery. There we go. We're level 27. Nice.
What was that?
I'm not really sure.
I think we can operate the ancient machine now. All we have to do is this.
Oh. Oh, it removed the barrier. Nice.
Amazing. Could it be that you are...
Or what? That blue device? Oh, and now we can get those treasure chests probably? Okay, so let's get this treasure thing. What's in here? It is... magic shoes. Magic shoes? Magic shoes? Wait, who can wear magic shoes? Magic shoes. Brown necklace. Is it? Magic shoes? That's so weird. Okay, well, yeah, magic shoes. Why not? Alright, so we were able to do the thing. Okay, there's a couple of treasure chests in here that we can grab. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed it. Yeah, we're playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. We're gonna be designing our first, well, for the season, our first Christmas-themed vacation home. So yes, and then I will be back on Monday. Okay, wait. Did we get all of the treasure? Okay, I'm looking. Okay, so basically we fought the boss and it looks like there's an underground river that we're supposed to fight. Well, an underground river that we're supposed to go in. Hello, Yasato. Your powers may have opened other barriers as well. Oh, right, because that was the blue barrier. Yeah, we should go check around town. We should also probably stay at the inn. you know, and get our HP and MP restored. Alright. Dun 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 dun, we did it! Do 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 do. So we'll do the thing. Atlas, I don't know what that is, but that's cool that you're having fun with it. Do 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 do. The Roy Temple. I wonder if 35's gonna be waiting outside the door for us. Be like, I thought I told you kids to get lost. Well, you in here. Like, no reason. Nothing. Well, he's not here to kick us out now, is he? Bam! Alright, out we go. Oh. Hello. What happened in the temple contradicts my previous assumptions. One day you will face consequences for such illogical behavior. Oh really? How about you illogical D's nuts? He's just like, what? And she was over here just like, I told you. Just like, how about you illogical D's nuts, bitch? It's like, we know you told on our robot friend. You're dirt. You're a really, really giant dirt. He's just like, I don't. He's like, what does that phrasing mean? And it's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that you are a donut. And telling on people who didn't even hurt you is weird. It's weird behavior. Alright, we gotta go rest up. Rest up. Would you like to rest? Rest. Dun 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 dun. We win. Ta-da! Alright. Healing completed. Please come again. Alright. Okay, so now it said that, yeah, so there's some of those chests that were encased in blue that I think we can totally open now, maybe? We still can't open these? Oh wait, we can! We just had to touch it!
Item.
Barrier magic heart. Hell yeah! Aw yeah! So let's go. So we had to touch it first. So yeah, so the blue barrier chest we can totally open now. So that means that there's probably a device for the red chest too. Oops. Let me, oh, for goodness sake. Shoot, just go up the stairs. Let's see, any blue chests in here? Aha! Hello, we would like this. Bam! Okay, what do we get? We got a flawless sapphire. Sweet. Okay, so now we can go outside. Now we can go outside. Doo-dah. Alright, let's see. Beroita, what's in here? Yeah, just checking. Aha! Wow! What do we got a generalist heart. Nice. I don't think there was a blue chest back here. Okay, off we go. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, that's the general store. I don't think there was a chest in here. Yeah, just a cute little robot doing customer service stuff. Okay, so no. No. Okay, let's go save really quickly. So I guess we have to go to where the barrier robots are. Okay, so let's save here. Because, you know, after the boss fight, we should save. Oh, hello, number 49. This is the town of Baroi. With our own hands, we built a replica of one of the Ancients' towns. The Ancients? Are any still alive? The Ancients, our masters, no longer exist due to their many wars. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's the inn. We've come full circle. Excuse me, number 12. Excuse number 12. Okay, this is where we went in. Okay, so let's see if the barrier is open now. Oh, wow. There's no barrier here. It's completely gone. We can now get rid of the blue barriers whenever we want. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you excited? Are you excited? It's strange that we have no memory of the destruction we may have caused during the war. Our memory contains only images of the peaceful times working for our master. I mean, I can now go outside because you removed the barrier. Now I can finally open an item shop. Please stop by. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ah, here we go. Underground river. Underground river. So we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Kelolons, basically Mandragoras. Hi, we're gonna fight you. He was like, okay. He's like, but why? Wait, I don't remember if they're in our creature compendium or not. Oh no, we got turned into one of them. They're like, one of us. One of us. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. People's greed will cause them to hunt even small and cute creatures if they possess valuables. Oh. That sounds bad. Whoop. Alright, and bam! Uh-oh. Well, I guess... It's so silly. Okay, Grounda, I think, works on them. Okay. So we got this. Alright. Okay, we got this, and... Oh no. Ew. Okay, so we got an amethyst. Ah! What the frick? It just like leapt out of the water. Okay, vipers. Vipers. Okay, so let's get them into the creature compendium. Yeah, no worries, Toby. Have a good rest. Normally doesn't use magic. When magic attack is up, it will cast a powerful spell. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get... Okay, we got rid of one. Hello, Blair! Oh no. Okay, she ducked it, so that worked out. Okay, I think we can just like attack because it's fine. Well, let's just do an attack here. Here we go. Whoa. And one more attack. There we go. Yay. Thank you for the hugs. Let's see. Rank up. Okay, and then... Phoenix Wing! Yay! Phoenix Wing. Okay, so basically, we got... I'm trying to remember. Basically we have... okay, we're going to the underground river. We're just like getting rid of the Kelolons and, okay, so apparently Toripo is here. And we have to fight a dragon. So Toripo's to the south, but we should probably go north first to fight a dragon. Okay, so we'll go up here and fight. Oh. Apparently they don't want to fight us. They ran away.
Detected.
This one, however, totally wants to fight us. Okay, winged snakes.
Counter.
Okay, like this. One. Alright, let's just get rid of that one. Or not.
Defeated.
Okay, and then Maru can deal with this one. Okay, and let's get rid of this one. There we go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's the usual time. We start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then, then we stream for a little bit. Okay. So, we'll go this way. Oh my god, the freaking Vipers are so annoying. They're being like so extra. It's like, you really want to pick this fight with us? Considering we got Zola and Maru who hit like trucks. Okay. Let's try some Grounda, see if that works. There we go. Okay. So we'll just do the thing. Alright, so they're fleeing. And they're fleeing. Okay, I'm getting really sick of the freaking monsters popping up and attacking us. Like, on the one, I know we shouldn't complain because, you know, it helps us with the level grind. But sometimes when but like I said, when I'm trying to get my bearings, it's a little bit annoying. Alright, let's just get rid of that one. Okay, who's next? I'll get rid of this one too. And then we'll have Zola follow up. There we go. Alright. Okay, and then they... Oh, and then they ran away. Okay. Oh no. A freaking laser here too? What? Why? I thought we turned it off. Oh, what the heck? Alright, now we gotta deal with some flying fish. They look like sharks. That's weird. Alright, well. Ouch. Jeez. Wait, did it blow itself up? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, let's try this. There we go. Alright, I will have Zola do that. I'm trying to remember if they're in the creature compendium or not. I don't remember. When your water are weak to fire, those that fly are weak to wind. Show a fascinating reaction to wind. Okay. Alright, we'll just... tossed by wind and lost sense of direction. Well, there we go. Let's see, what do we got? Rank up? Nice. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, so... We got high hopes, apple pie in the high hopes. Ouch. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna have Jiro cure everybody. There we go. Alright, okay. So we'll just... Good grief, that is irritating. Just keep dive bombing us. Alright, let's do that here. Okay, so, and then let's have Shu do his mowdown attack. There we go. That's one less problem to deal with. I have a kitty making biscuits on my shoulder and purring in my ear. Mac is like, I'm just living my best life, okay?
Detected.
Please fuck off.
Detected.
Okay, lazy gummy fish, alright? Lazy gummy fish indeed. These are new. Peach. Alright.
Counter. Defeated.
Oh, definitely defeated. Busy. Okay, and let's get rid of this one.
Defeated.
Oop. Bang. Stun attack? Okay, oop. Okay, so let's do Creature Compendium. Oh yeah, it knocked out Kluk. Cast magic attack may also seal its enemy's magic, okay? Got rid of that one. Okay, so Kluk is sealed. But that's okay.
Defeated.
Alright, hi Nyara. Let's see here. Okay, wait. I think this is the right way.
Detected. Grasp.
Okay, like this. Like this. Okay, so we gotta fight more of the jellyfish things. Do. We got the things and stuff and things. Okay, no. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the paralysis. That's irritating as shit. Alright, what cures paralysis? Ah, cure paralysis. Cool. Alright, so we'll do that, and then... I'm kind of wondering if maybe wind would work on them. Oh, apparently, yeah. Okay. And then we'll have Shu deal with this. Alright, so how did we do?
Level.
Okay.
Red.
Okay, so there is
Red.
a treasure chest here.
Item.
Okay, we got a repeater read. Okay, so we don't have the red barrier thing for the... How do we get down there? Okay, it says... I guess there's like a whole army of like little things, except they don't want to deal with us, so I'm just... Yeah, they're fleeing and I'm fine with it. What the heck? Was that a swashbuckler fish following us? I'm just getting a little fed up with like getting hassled by all the fucking monsters. Like, I know we have to level grind, you know, and fight them, but also at the same time, it's a little irritating having to dodge the freaking lasers and then worrying about whether or not I'm gonna get attacked by some of the monsters. Oh my gosh, seriously. So we can't go that way either? Shit. Okay, whatever. I know, just piss off for a minute, jeez. I'm trying to like get my bearings here. What? We got hit by a damn laser. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, go away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Now I'm mad. Okay, so... Ugh, that is so annoying. Alright. This, whatever. Okay. I don't know. Okay, they missed, so... Like, it's bad enough that I'm having to deal with the lasers, but then, like, just, like, all the monsters, like, popping up, blah, 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 and it's just like, could you just give us a break for a damn minute? Like, good grief. Like, that's so annoying. I really hope I'm not coming down with a cold. Like, my throat hurts and my head hurts a little bit. It's really frustrating me. Okay, we stole a vitality elixir. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, because we're supposed to find Toripo. And then, okay. Alright, so there's the treasure chest that I wanted, but we gotta worry about the damn lasers. Please piss off, weird jellyfish. Okay, stone shoes. Go away! Like, seriously, go away! At least they flee, you know, because they don't want to deal with us, which is fine. I swear to fuck. Go away, man! Okay, there. Sheesh, we're just gonna hang out by the save point for a minute. You have any headache meds? Yeah. I do, but sometimes there's not a lot I can do, especially if it may be a migraine. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I took some earlier. Yeah, I took some earlier. It's just like a little bit of a headache, but it might be like I might be getting a cold. I don't know. Okay, so Toribo's to the south, but we're supposed to go north first. And then we have to fight a dragon. Okay. Headaches are sometimes stubborn butts. Yeah, and the thing is like I made tea earlier and it helped with my throat, but my throat still hurts a little bit. It's still a little scratchy. So I'm just a little worried that I might be getting sick with a cold. Yeah, and I've had migraines since I was a kid. It's just one of those things that I've had to live with pretty much my whole life. So, okay, which way's north according to this compass? North? Are you north? No. Okay, yeah, alright, calm down, Beyonce. They're like, no, human! Is this north? Oh. There's a hall full of little mandragora things. Say goodbye to your barrier, the end. There's like a whole army of them, which is weird. But also cracks. Okay, here we go. Ancient Warrior's necklace. They're all like panicking over that. Wow. What? Oh, okay. They're like, no, thank you, bye. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. They're all like, they're like, no, 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 please don't perceive us, no. They're like, no, thank you, no, no, bye, bye now. I mean, like, I get it, but also, wow. Okay, hi. No? Oh. I'm just amused with the little chirping noises, and they're like, no! The little chirping noises just all of them leaving. They're like, no, goodbye. No, thank you. Bye now. Bye. They're like, okay, we got a thing to do. Bye. Wow. Wow. She was over here like, was it something I said? Do I offend? What is happening? I know, they just like, we cleared out the whole room. They're just like, okay, bye. They're like, bye bye. We don't want to fight you. I was like, watch this. Boo. They're like, no. They're like, no. Okay, I guess we go this way then. Hey, little mandragora. Oh, that was definitely the equivalent of, oh shit, they're here. I was like, nope, dislike, dislike. Okay, well, where's the dragon we were supposed to fight? Okay, this is Toripo. Hi. So, we meet again. I ran in here and barely managed to escape the laser rain. I was surprised to find that it was actually connected to this underground river. Anyway, do my clothes look okay? Not damaged? This is my best attire after all. By the way, do you want to buy something? I guess we could. Sword, Master Heart, Guardian Heart, Barrier Magic Heart. Ooh, HP Up Elixir? Yes, please. MP Boost Elixir? Also, yes, please. Wait, we can't buy more? Oh. How about more? 8 medals. We should probably get some more Barrier Hearts. Barrier Magic Hearts? Okay. 6 medals. I wonder what he's doing with the medals. You know? Yeah, it says Toripo is, so this was the south? It said there was a dragon, but I didn't see it. The huge hall with the Kelolons in it. It said there was a dragon, but I don't see them. Okay, bye. Marvelous view, isn't it? I traveled here in search of the Aurora ruins, but look what I found. There's this town called Baroy up ahead. We heard something about the Aurora ruins there. Oh, what delightful news! Well, may we meet again someday. Okay, bye. Weird. I'm amazed he's still alive. I guess that's what makes him a great adventurer. Morrow's amazed too. Knowing him, he's going to discover the Aurora ruins one day. But to be able to survive those lasers, there's more to him than meets the eye. I mean, true. Okay, so this was south? Then where's the dragon I'm supposed to fight? Okay, so it said the dragon is there, I guess, in that hallway full of, mandragoras. Okay, let's see. I mean, Zola is right. Like, how did he survive the lasers? He didn't have a scratch on him. That's kind of weird. Like, he was totally fine? And he's just like, do I look okay? He's like, do I look good? Like, I guess. Okay, so apparently there is a dragon here? Maybe we have to go around? Maybe we have to look at the waterfall. Hello? I don't understand. Where is the dragon? Okay, we turn the... Okay. I'm just waiting for them to clear out because I thought the dragon was here. But I don't see anything? Yeah, it said... Okay, so where Toripo was, it said that there was a dragon. But... Okay, the huge hall with lots of columns as well as a dragon. But the dragon's not showing up. Because the Moon Satellites operators are huge Toriyama fans, yeah. Makes sense. There's supposed to be a dragon here, but unless I'm in the wrong spot. Because I'm looking at the waterfall and there's like nothing. Okay, seriously, is this how we're doing things? Okay, you do you, I guess. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, I'm trying to find the dragon, and then, yeah, because it says there's a dragon here. It said the huge hall as well as a dragon. But I'm not seeing it. Right, I'm looking at the picture because this is the waterfall. There's no dragon here. That's really weird. I don't think we can go in the water. That's weird. It said there's supposed to be a dragon here, but there's no dragon. Unless I'm in the wrong spot, but I don't think I am. So that's weird. I guess maybe that was a mistake? Oh, hello. No? No? Oh, wait, maybe it's this one. Oh, this might be... Well, no, because we were there, and then... No dragon. Okay, well, if we don't have a dragon boss fight, then that's okay. Let's go where we found Toripo. That's really weird. Okay, yes, they're just like, no thanks. Okay, so Toripo's gone. So it looks like we can go in this door. Where did we end up? Oh, ancient factory. Oh, there's a warp thing here. Yep, let's insert the warp key. Ta-da! Bug? It might be? It might be a bug. I don't know. Okay, so basically we are now in the ancient factory, which is where we're supposed to be. Oh, okay, apparently we're supposed to flee. There's gonna be something that happens and we're supposed to flee. Alright, yeah, it might be a bug, it might be a mistake, I honestly don't know. Well, it looks like we have all our HP and MP going for us. Okay, so yeah, it says there's gonna be some shielded robots and we can't fight them, so we have to run away. Oh, right. Okay, before we continue, I gotta take a stretch break. I don't know, I'm debating making another cup of tea, but I don't know. Yeah, so, if you want, you can take a stretch break, while the ads run, you know, get some water, get some snacks, have some food, do a thing. Yeah, alright. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. So, what's I'm gonna call it? Okay, so, it says we're gonna go in and then we basically have to choose to run away. Thank you. Choose to run away. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Okay, so now what?
Servant robots?
Oh.
No. Look closer. See those weapons? Those are machines.
Oh,
of
these
war.
are war robots. Okay.
So they used machines like these in the ancient wars.
Yep.
That sound. That's the same one we heard before.
Uh-oh.
So this machine is still operating?
Yasato and the others have been operating for 10,000 years. I wouldn't be surprised if this machine has been too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What's wrong?
Thank you.
Don't like this at all.
Yeah, something's not good.
Don't know why, but Mara don't like this.
Hmm. Yep.
So it still works then?
Yeah.
The war ended long ago. Instruments of war are still being made.
Yeah, which is not good. Uh-oh.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Oh, yeah, we definitely can't fight them. Why do they have smiling faces? They're like, hi, we're here to kill you. Have a nice day. Like, that's not good? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, whoop. Oh, nope, nope. Time to run. Oh, ruh-roh.
Are they gonna attack us?
Yes, with a smile on their face.
Like those moon lasers.
Stink of magic.
Yeah, that's how they know we're here.
Yeah.
Do you have to use the word stink?
I mean, oh no, oh no. We gotta run. We have got to run. Yeah, because they're doing red barriers and we don't have the red barrier yet, so we can't take them out. Okay. Flee! Run away! Run away! Okay. So we gotta figure this out. Murder! That's what the robots are saying. They're just like, hey. Yeah. Alright. You can't fight, so we have to go to the southeastern part of the room. So basically we have to avoid them while navigating the room. Okay. Alright, so let's just run away.
Detected.
No, 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 no! Damn it! No, we cannot fight you! How are we supposed to navigate the room when we can't fight them? This is ridiculous!
Detected.
No, piss off! Piss off, man!
Detected. Detected.
Piss off!
Lost.
We don't like you! Go away! Shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo! Shoo! Beat it! Alright.
Item.
Okay, there's a grand amethyst. Like, yeah, we're literally having to run around them. So it looks like we have to step on the conveyor belt. Okay. Like, this is how we gotta do things. No.
Lost.
No, no, sit your ass down. Oh, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. No! Oh no! Oh no! Makeover surgery? No, go away.
Power up.
Okay, can we leave? We would like to leave. Please let us leave. Thank you.
Detected.
Why? Come on! Fuck! Ay, loko ka talaga. Punak-tanga na mo. They're so happy to crush your bones. I know, right? I'm just like... I don't know. I think these we can fight, but... Excuse the fuck out of you? Sink deeper. Really? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna see if we can actually fight these assholes. Yeah, get dunked on, bitch. Like, seriously, we're trying to get from point A to point B, and... Seriously? And why are y'all coming for Shu like that? Damn. Okay, let's do the Future Compendium. I think we fought these kinds of robots before. Yeah. Climb even higher, you must seek even lower. I brought that idea to life with this robot. Okay, weird. No, no. How about we don't do supersonic body slam? Oh my god. Seriously? These fuckers. Poor Maru. Like, damn, dude. They're like, hi, we're happy to help crush you. Like, would you like some hot-blooded murder? Oh, damn. Alright, na 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 na, electricity bad for water, the end. Okay. Seriously, piss off, man. Okay, they didn't even have any money. Okay. Like, I kind of hate that. Like, sometimes I'm just, like I said, sometimes I'm just trying to get to where I need to go. And it's just like, I can't even look around without getting fucking attacked every 5 minutes, and it's annoying. Like, oh my goodness. Seriously? Butt kicking with a side of broken ribs. I was like, yep. And I mean, y'all really want to come for Zola like that? Like, really? She'll hurt you. She will hurt you. Boom. Alright, spell. How about a little water, Scarecrow? Magic sword. Let's try water sword. There. Jeez Louise. She will hurt you and you will like it. Kinda like that nurse in Dan Dan Dan. The latest episode of Dan Dan Dan. I was a little scared for the kids, man. Cause she's like, are you being bullied? Are you being bullied? She's like, I have a zero tolerance policy for bullying. I was just like, are they gonna be okay with the school nurse? Right, cause she had like a whip in her hand and everything, and was just like, are you being bullied? Yes, I saw the episode and I was like, what is happening? She's the school nurse? Yeah, she had like a freaking like flail. Actually, I think it was more like a flail. Yeah, the kink whip. Right? And she's just smacking in her hand, and then the principal, I guess, like, yeah, they were outside the office. She's like, I told you, don't knock on the door without, she's like, don't just come in without knocking on the door. She's like, you need some discipline. And I was just like, I was like, okay. I was like, are the kids gonna be all right? Because, wow. Okay. All right, so it says we have to step onto the escalator, and then I forget what else. Yeah, and the way she was like yelling at them, she's like, are you being bullied? She's like, are you being bullied? I was just like, what now? Okay, so we have to step on the conveyor belt and head west, right? So this is how we're avoiding the silly roads. I was scared. I was too. I was just like, are they gonna be okay? But also, that pink haired girl, I do not like her. Like, when she admitted what she said about Ayase, I was like, you are such a bitch for that. Right? Like, she admitted to them, she's like, I started the rumor. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Right? Like, I know, yeah, I don't like her. Yeah, like, she admitted that she started that rumor about Ayase because some of the boys in the class were like, oh, I heard she'll sleep with anybody. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you that you think that's okay to, like, make something up about someone like that? Like, that is diabolical. Right? And it genuinely pisses me off. Like her sitting there being like, I'm a chosen one, I'm good, I'm so popular. And I was like, if you're so good, it's just like, she's like, I'm such a good person, I'm the chosen one, I'm the hero, right? And I'm just like sitting there thinking, if you're such a good fucking person, it's just like, why would you say such a shitty thing about another girl, like about another person? Like, why would you sit there and make up a rumor saying like, oh, she's a slut, she'll sleep with any boy? Like, right? And I'm just like, are you really this fucking insecure, you fucking bitch? No, it's just like, wow. It was totally giving like absolute insecurity. And she finally admitted it. And I was just like, wow. Yeah, it was so gross. Mr. Chiquito was very cute and they helped him. And he was just like, oh my god, thank you. Yeah, but it made me, I already didn't like her, but that, because I've had that done to me, right? And one of my friends had that done to her, right? Like in high school, where like some girls like said some like fucking shit, and like one dude was just like, well, I heard, you know, you put out on the first date. And I was like, who the fuck told you that? Right? And then he told me it was that girl, and I was just like, and I confronted her, and I was like, so you got a problem with me? And she was just like, no, of course not. And I was like, then why would you say that shit? Right? Yeah, like we had it out. Oh, yeah, because she did it to me and my friend, one of my classmates, and we confronted her. And I'm just like, next time you have a problem with me, I was like, just talk to me. And I was like, because this, I was like, this isn't, I was like, this is rude. I was like, what is wrong with you? Right? Yeah, it was like really, really gross. And you know why she did it? She did it because she saw me talking to one of my friends who, a boy she had a crush on. And I'm just like, he and I are friends. I was like, and that's it. And right? And I roasted her. And she's like, really? And she's like, that's it? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, it won't do you any good anyway. Right? And he was out. Like, he was totally out. Right? And she's like, what do you mean? And I was just like, you don't have anything he's interested in. And she's like, I'm plenty interesting. And she's like, I'm sorry I did that to you. She's like, but it made me so mad. You talking to my crush. And I was just like, he and I have been friends since like 7th grade. And she was just like, oh. And I was like, and it won't do you any good anyway. You have nothing he's interested in. Right? And my friend started laughing because she knew too. And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm plenty interesting. And I was like, are you a boy? And she's like, no, I'm a girl. I was like, there you go. You're a girl. He's not interested in you if you're a girl. And I stared at her, like, hoping she would get it. And she's like, what's that supposed to mean? I was like, right? And my friend came up, the boy that she had a crush on. And I was like, he's gay. And he came up, and he kind of joked around. He's like, oh my God, I am? He's like, I'm gay? And he's like, yeah, I'm totally gay. And she was just like, right? And her jaw dropped, and she's like, what? She's like, you are? And he was, yeah. He's like, I'm gay. Right? He's just like, he's like, I like hanging out with girls. He's like, I just don't want to, date them. Right? Yeah. And she's like, you're gay? She's like, you're not gay. Yeah. And I started laughing, and then I started laughing, and he started to look amused because he's just like, oh, and whoosh, yep. And she goes, you can't possibly be gay. And he's just like, why? He's like, why can't I possibly be gay? Right? And she goes, because you're super hot. And he goes, oh, well, thank you. And he's like, but yeah, I'm gay. He's like, honey, I'm gay. And I was just like, oh, yeah, the way she went, well, you're super hot. I was like, have you met gay men? Oh, and I was like, there are a ton of gay men that are just gorgeous, right? And she was just like, oh, she's like, I guess that's a good point, right? And she's like, but, yeah, it's just like, but there's like really hot guys like George Michael. I was like, gay. And she goes, what? George Michael, who was in Wham? I was like, yeah, gay. And she goes, oh. And she was like, and there's David Bowie. I was like, he's bisexual. And I was like, so guys and girls. And she goes, what? I was like, nuh-uh. And I was like, yeah, David Bowie, I was like, has been bisexual for a long time. And I was like, George Michael's gay. Right? And so my friend and I started listening, like, all, and she was like, oh, yes, he's a bi icon. He's a queer icon. Yeah, right? And the way she, like, told my friend, she's like, but you're super hot. And he laughed and said, well, why, thank you, but still really gay. Oh, right? And it was just like, what? Yeah, and I was still mad at her, and I was like, so you wasted that really shitty rumor for no reason, for nothing. I was like, you did it for nothing. Right? Yeah, and then she did do a real apology. She said, you're right, what I did to you was messed up. She's like, I'm really, really sorry. And I was like, and next time, just, you know, talk to people? I was like, that's how you find stuff out. Ask. Oh, and she was like, yeah, you're right. Right, yeah, and my friend was so amused because he's like, wait, she thought that we were a thing? And I was like, yeah, she had a crush on you, and she was just like, you know what? And she just like did it, and he was just like, oh my god, what a total hag. Yeah. Hi, Mona! He still killed it in leather pants even when suffering from cancer? Yeah, Bowie's pretty awesome. Okay, wait, what is a hover klaxon? Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, there's supposed to be a treasure chest around here. Was that during Labyrinth? I don't know. I feel like when I watched Labyrinth when I was a kid, I feel like it was a fever dream. Like, I still love Labyrinth, but I feel like it was a fever dream. Who she broke up with amicably because he came out. Right? And it's just like, girl, are you serious right now? Yeah, because it was just like, and I mean, at least the boy that said that to me, like, told me, right? And he said, well, this girl said it. Dance, magic dance. Jump, magic jump. Yeah, my friends are like, why do you say it's a fever dream? I was like, because, some of my titas noticed, you know, Bowie's pants area during that dance number. And they were making comments in Tagalog. And, I was 10. I was little. So I got there, and they were going on about like, like commenting on like size, and I was so uncomfortable. 10-year-old Mothergamer was just like, I don't think I'm supposed to be hearing this. Right? And yeah, and my mom like heard them. I was like, oh my god, the kids are in the room. Are you kidding? Some of the interactions are so funny. What? Really? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, my mom like came into the room and she's like, oh my god, she's like, you're saying this stuff in front of the kids? What is wrong with all of you? Oh my god. So now every time, like, I still love Labyrinth and that dance number, but, you know, that pops into my head. My tita's, you know, giggling and making comments about Bowie's pants and stuff, and it's just like, oh okay. I had to yell, David Bowie seats all? Wait, really? Okay, it says we step on a conveyor belt and head west. There's a chest with a grand shadow crystal. And then we're supposed to go through a door that's blocked by a force field. Okay. So I guess we look around. Provide with paper fans for every time his package appeared on screen. Oh no. Alright, so it says there's a chest here, but I don't... Okay, I stepped off... Oh wait, we stepped off the conveyor belt, right? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, we stepped off the conveyor belt here. And it says there's supposed to be... Wait, can we go in this room maybe? I don't know if I'm going the right... Oh, there's lasers. Hang on. We're probably just gonna have to fight everything in the place. 2 ways to notice... I mean, valid, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, one of those things. Okay, well, let's get rid of them. I need to find this treasure chest. Oh. There's robots. There are now robots. Forbidden technique. Lambada. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Okay, we gotta get rid of the coordinator because it heals the other robot. Oops. Stormbringer sounds bad. Yeah, it was bad. Ouch. We got electrocuted. We got super electrocuted. Someone talking about an experience like MGs. I know, most of the time in high school I just wanted to be left alone, honestly. I just wanted to be left alone, play games and read comic books and, you know, and watch anime. Couldn't be bothered. I can have song, please? Yeah, Veron's going to bed soon, too, I think. Alright, kitten. One song. One song. Okay, hang on. Water. Kind of. For getting rid of some giant robots. What? Well, they're bad robots. It's not one of a guy such tight jeans, so you could. Oh. That is. Oh. Yeah. Well. Okay, there we go. Alright, soft kitty for Noro. Good grief. Robot's still not going down? Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, okay. They had money on them after all. I'm not seeing... I guess we have to go in the door? Okay. Supkin is weirdly cute. Alright, kitten. You ready?
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Wow. 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 Yeah.
Has something to say today.
Oh, yes, yes, good job, buddy. Love you too, Jake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're a good boy, Jake. Yes, you're a good boy, Jakey. Oh my goodness.
Everyone loves you, Jakey.
Yes.
You're a good boy.
He was like, really? For real? Good night, Norl. Good night, Ron.
Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and Tutu. And Mama.
Yeah.
I love you most of all.
Yep.
I will get you through, my love.
Yeah, and we gotta go across town tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep, good night, everyone. Love you all.
Night, Ron. Night, night, Norl. Okay. Yes, you're a good boy, Jakey. He keeps making comments.
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him.
He keeps making comments, and I'm just like, okay, it's fine, dude. Alright, so I guess we have to go... Okay, so I'm looking at the guide, and it says we step on the conveyor belt. Okay, I did that. And it says there's a door. I guess we have to go in the door. I was trying to see, if there is any other, like, treasure chests, but I'm not seeing anything. So I guess we can go in this door? I guess we'll go in this door and find out? But there's laser things here, so I'm trying to make sure we don't get caught, but... Okay, there is some treasure chests here. Okay. I think we're still gonna have to fight the laser monsters. Oh boy. Well, this is a whole thing now. Oh my goodness. Remind me to raid you when I log off tomorrow, MZ? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing Animal Crossing tomorrow. I don't know. Wait, I think we fought these before. I'm trying to remember if they're in the creature compendium or not. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream earlier. I was lurking, hard lurking. I've been just lurking a lot lately because I've just been mentally tired. And it's just like been a lot on the whole getting ready to move thing or like planning for moving. I saw you lurking, yeah. Sometimes I just lurk. Yeah, I've just been really tired. I don't know. I talked to Ron about it and I talked to my therapist about it when I had my therapy thing for Thursday. I don't know. Like, have you done that since I'm moving soon too? Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot of stuff and like trying to figure out, and I'm having to declutter. Yeah, like trying to figure out what stays, what goes into storage, and so it's just like, well, this is a lot. Yeah, I hope it's going relatively well, but yeah, it's a lot of stress. Moving is always stressful. And it's just like, well, oh, you're gonna fight us now, aren't you? Yep, you're totally gonna fight us. You have about a month? Oh, okay. Yeah, ours isn't gonna be till next year, like springtime. Springtime, so we got time. Okay, let's try mow down. Nope, no good. Alright, we're gonna have to use water spell. No good, no good. Yeah, moving sucks. Yeah, and I'm also feeling sad. Yeah, I told Ron and he said he noticed and he's just like, but you know, he's like, it's gonna be okay, and I'm just like, yeah, trying my best here. Okay, so we got a ruby. Okay, I thought there was more treasure chests back here. Okay, so there's the shadow crystal, and then there's the leather belt. I think that's right. Do you need to get an estimate on a moving pod tomorrow though? Oh yeah. Okay, so we got the leather belt. So I guess we're supposed to go through the door. That's there now. Oh my goodness. A new hole is weirdly unreliable. Yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to go through this door. And it says there's another... Wait, are you sure that's right? Hang on. Did I go the wrong way? Okay, so I went through here.
Lost.
Oh. Well, no, that's right. Door on the left, right? Okay, hang on. Okay, now they're... Oh, shit. Yikes! Yikes! What do you mean, yikes? Okay. My tiny car isn't really U-Haul friendly? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I went the wrong way, but... Okay, so we're supposed to face a double lance. Alright. Gonna drive to another city to get one? Oh. Okay, let me just get rid of the hover klaxon. Because the klaxons always heal the other robots. I don't remember if I have this in the creature compendium, so I'm just gonna do it. Here's a tip. It's programmed to attack in a set pattern. Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay, I mean, that's a weird thing to say, but sure. Ouch. Wow. Not cool. Alright, so it says water attacks can do just fine. Alright, so we'll do... I think we can use, a water sword. Jake, what are you doing? Oh, okay. He just, I guess he wanted to lay down in his pillow bed here. Which is fine. Alright, let's try that. Why is this thing not dying? Heckin' rude! Why are you not getting defeated, weird robot? Yeah, it's been really stressful, and then, like, as much as I love my family, like, both sides of my family, some of my family members are a little nosy, and then, you know, Ron's family, his family members are nosy and are like, where are you moving? When are you moving? Where are you moving to? What are you doing? And I did my best to be as kind as I could today, telling one of them, you know, I'm already under a lot of pressure and a lot of stress, and I would rather just, you know, I was just like, and I said, you know, when we get it all sorted, we'll let you know. And they did not like that answer. And I'm just like, well, get used to disappointment, because, like, I don't know. I don't say things, and I don't say things, and I don't say things, right? And then we talked about it in therapy, about why do I put pressure on myself? You know, because, you know, Ron has said it, and a couple of friends, like my friend T has said it, like, you know, hey, like, be gentle with yourself. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. You know, like, you're doing okay. Yeah, and we kind of went over with, like, well, why do you think you, and I said, I realize you're right, like, sometimes I notice that I do put a lot of pressure on myself to, like, make sure I do everything right, and sometimes I get mad at myself if I mess up, or if I feel like I'm not doing enough, and yeah, I put a lot of pressure on myself. And yeah, and the question from my therapist is like, well, why do you think you do that? Ha 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 ha. Right? And Ron was just like, well, of course. Phew. I already told you, it's gonna take more than raw power. Aw, come on, guys. Besides, I think we could take a breather here. What? Let's just bust through. Even mighty warriors need their rest. That's right. Okay. I know she's like, I want to go things. We are our work. Yeah, and Ron was like, well, what was the answer? And I was like, it all boils down to childhood. I'm the oldest of 6 kids. I'm the oldest of 6 kids. And as the oldest, a lot of times, and I already had this conversation with both my dad and my mother. My mother in particular, as much as I love her, and as much as she's always had my back, which I am grateful for, there were times, and I flat out told her this, we had a conversation about it, and I had to choose my words carefully to make her understand that I was not blaming her, that that's what happened. That there were times where I got put in positions as a kid, like treating me like a small adult when I should have just been allowed to be a kid. Yeah. And so there was a lot of pressure on me as the older child, you know, take care of your sister, take care of your little brothers, right? And I explained this to my mother, and I said, I know you were under a lot of pressure too, and I know you did the best you could. I was like, but there were times where you put me in situations where I had to be, quote, the little adult when I was a kid, right? Like, when it was not, and I know it wasn't fair to me, and my mom actually acknowledged that and said, you're right, you know, like, you've been through a lot. Yeah, and also pointing out, and unfortunately, not just in Filipino culture, but in a lot of Asian cultures, women, girls, daughters get treated as somehow less than the boys. Yeah, and I pointed it out to my mom that there were times that my brothers got away with a lot of stuff, and my sister and I basically got held to a higher standard. And I explained to my mom, I was like, you know, that wasn't fair, right? And I was just like, you know, that wasn't fair, right? Yeah, and I explained to her, I was just like, I was a kid, Ma. I was like, I should not have had to be a mini adult, right? And just like, yeah, and with my dad, it was always like, oh, you're so grown up. Oh, you're so mature. And I explained to my dad, like, how that added a lot of pressure on me to be, quote, perfect, to not mess up, to, like, yeah. Uh, not over upload child minding duties onto Evie. Yeah, because that was done to me a lot, like, as the oldest kid. And, you know, I love my siblings, I do, right? But it's very telling when a couple of my brothers said I was basically like they would come to me sometimes instead of my mom, right? And basically told me that I was essentially like another mom for them. Like, yes, I was their ate, you know, I'm their ate, I'm their big sister, but also that I was like basically second mom. And it's just like, yep, that tracks. Oh. And but that's free as babysitting and she gets paid for it. Yeah, and my friends were like, "Did you get paid for it?" I was like, "I'm Filipino, no." Oh, and we're just like, "What?" I'm like, yeah, yeah. So there were a lot of things where, you know, I just a lot of pressure, and so been, yeah. So I've just kind of like been stressing myself out, and I need to not do that. I need to be better about it. I need to be better about it. For cousins who leads to a lot of resentment. Yeah, because it's just like, right. And one of my brothers, he got away with everything. Like, if he didn't do his chores, like sometimes I got stuck doing it because I was here, and I was just like, he left to, you know, it's like he left. Like, he would go play baseball with his friends, and then it would be like, okay, well, you know, you need to mow the front lawn, or like, you know, can you do the dishes? And I would do it, but I would point out, like, you know, it's his turn. Like, why aren't you making him do his chores when it's his turn? Right? Like, why am I with, yeah, and I definitely didn't like it. Um, yeah, so it's just like, yeah, so I know I need to do, it's something I'm working on about not putting so much pressure on myself, but sometimes my anxious brain gets a little loud. Yeah, and I know my seasonal affective disorder is worse this year too. Like, I noticed it and I told Ron, I was like, it feels like it's somehow worse this year, and I feel like kind of bad all the time lately, and I don't like how it feels. Um, okay, so we got this, and then I think we have to go through the door at the top. Um, it says we have to get out using the northern door. You can figure it out. He being younger brother, yeah. And it's just like, I have 4 brothers and a sister, and like I said, I love them, but sometimes it was like just a lot of pressure to just, you know, look after your siblings, and it's like, excuse me, like, can I just be a kid? Because that would be great. I don't know if this is the right way, because we came in here, and then there. Okay, I wonder if this is the northern door. Hang on. Uh-oh. Probably the... Whoop! Wait, hang on. I wish... See, I can only pull up the world map. I can't pull up the local map. Ate? Ate means big sister. Like, basically, ate is big sister in Tagalog, and is showing respect to, like, your older sibling. Whereas if it's a boy, if it's your brother, it's kuya. And kuya is, like, big brother, so ate is, like, big sister. Um, yeah. Basically, if your sibling is older than you, right, it's ate for girls and kuya for boys. Yes, because Filipino culture, it's basically about respect, right? Respecting your elders. Because, like, say if, like, one of my titas, right? If you say thank you to them, you say salamat po, and po is basically deferring to them as, like, the elder and being respectful. Um, yes, sometimes mm, yeah, it's any basically if the person is older than you, if it's a girl, whether they're sibling your sibling or not, yes, it's ate. For boys, it's kuya, and it's basically just showing respect that they're older than you. That they're your elder. Uh, yeah, a lot of our culture is like about like coming together as a community and also being respectful to each other. Although, not every Filipino is like that. The majority of us are, but you get Filipinos like some of my cousins, the not nice ones who when I was a kid would say shit to me that I wasn't really Filipino because my dad was white. So that was fun. Yeah, and my mom would roast them and their moms, yelled at them too about it. But yeah, sitting there with my fucking Filipino cousins and then sitting there and having the audacity to tell me that I'm not really Filipino because one of my parents is white, which, and apparently I'm not the only biracial kid that has happened to in our culture. Yeah. I mean, a lot of us who are biracial get that shit, and it's not fun. It hurts. It makes us feel like we're not allowed to belong. Um, and I've struggled with that for a long time too. Uh, Isildur is also done in Tagalog, hence asking. Yeah, and it's not just Japanese or, Philippines, there's, things like that with a lot of Asian and Southeast Asian cultures and Latin cultures too. Uh, you know, um, okay, I'm trying to remember where we're supposed to. Okay, so I looked at the guide. So if this is the save point, I think this is the door we're supposed to go out, but I don't remember what. I don't remember which way we should go. Um. Okay, it says we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go west through the next corridor. Um. And it makes me think of a line from a drama series I watched. It's all family should be family. Yeah, like, I mean, my cousins were kids when they did that shit, and the thing is like, I think part of it is they were like repeating something, because one of my cousins, her mom is like my tita. She's not exactly a nice person, and she is a relative that I limit my interactions with because she is not only queerphobic and homophobic, she's transphobic too. She said shit to my one cousin, like deliberately misgendered her and shit. And my mom has ripped into her every time. So have I, because my cousin and we love each other, right? And we grew up together, and we're like, you know, and we kind of like joke all the time that we're sisters because we are that close, and we talk all the time, and and send each other like cute little jokes, and yeah, and I'm very protective of her, right? And my mom is too. And so this tita, she says shit, and she's also said racist shit towards my younger brothers who are black and Filipino, and said racist shit towards my stepdad who is black. So yeah, so I and that cousin admitted that they're like, oh, right, like they gave me a real apology, so I will give them credit for that. They gave me a real actual apology, and we talked about it when we were older, and yeah, basically they were repeating, because we were kids, and they were basically repeating like what they heard, you know. So no, it's a different one. I have several titas, and there are titas that I like that are really sweet, and there are titas like this one who I limit my interactions with because they say shit to me. They've said shit to my stepdad, to my younger brothers. They've said shit to my mom. So, right, and I just, like, I'm polite with her, but I limit my interactions with her because I don't have time for her bullshit. Like, I had to be around her when I was a kid because I was a kid, right? But as an adult, no, I don't have to talk to her if I don't want to.
Detected.
Okay, we have like 10 seconds before an ad break's happening, so I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Yeah, I have something like, so my mom's side of the family, like my dad's side of the family is a little smaller, but there's still a lot of relatives. My mom's side of the family, I have something like, I don't know, 30. It's a big family. Like it's something like 30 plus titas and titos, and then like even more cousins. So it's a lot. But yes, there's a group of titas that I do like who are very sweet, and some of my titos too. And then there's a few of them that are, you know, not nice. So, yeah, but the cousin that apologized to me was just like, you know, as a kid, and you know, my mom said all this stuff, and yeah, thus proving the point that yeah, that behavior is learned, right? Like that behavior is learned. And it's just like, oh, okay, it's like that, right? So yeah, and that cousin gave me a real apology, and I was like, thank you for that. Because yeah, they said they started like questioning some things. Thank you. Yeah, and she said, you know, when she went to college, she started noticing some things, and yeah, it's just like sometimes it's like that for people. Like they are taught the world is one way, and then they expand their horizons. You know, they go out into the world, they realize that some of the things, you know, that like say their bigoted parent taught them is not correct. Yep. Um, and yeah, sometimes it's like that. Okay, so there's a big, man, there's so many monsters. So many monster robots. I'm not sure which way we go. There's like a big room here. And then, okay, so there's a big room here, and we're supposed to, I guess we're supposed to go through the middle, to get the chests. And then there is, and it looks like there's some stairs, so we gotta find the stairs. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. We probably should just fight everything anyway, if we can. Oh, maybe we should go in a, uh-oh. Wow, it goes way up there? If we climb this, I'm betting we'll come out on the surface. We're gonna climb it? Then let's get going. Okay. Really? We're gonna climb it? Are we sure about this? Oh, okay, there's the middle. We have to fight the double lances. Hello, we are fighting you because we want that treasure. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Ron and I are kind of done with this whole week. Because we have to do that thing, like drive across town, and then Saturday, he has to go into work. He usually has weekends off, but sometimes they do things like insist on mandatory overtime. So he has a 6-day work week this week. Again. Which is silly. Like, I'm sorry, not sorry, but mandatory overtime should not be a thing. But here we are, because capitalism. Woo. I'm just like, why is this a fucking thing again? And Ron was just like, well, the money's good, but he's been looking for another job because he's feeling burned out. And it's just like, yeah, it's just like, right? And he said it's not just him, like some of the people that he works with are also burned out. Because they're just like, why the fuck don't you just hire more people so we don't keep having to do mandatory overtime? Like, yeah. And I was just like, you could just like have a high turnover rate or something? And Ron said he's not sure, but he's like, he thinks so. And I'm just like, well, okay. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, and I've seen, like, I don't know, I've been kind of just like staying out of it, but I've also seen the discourse with that CEO in New York, and people being like, you know, oh, you shouldn't be celebrating, and you know, other people being like, well, you know, well, sorry, we don't have coverage. And I'm just like, well, I hope he finds, yeah, I do too, because, you know, Ron works really hard, and the thing is like, he doesn't ever complain, like, and Laurel knows, because, you know, she's even pointed out that even when Ron has a bad day, like, he doesn't take that out on anyone, and he's just quiet about it, and it's just like, oh, you know, he's like, it was just a long day. Like, that's the most he'll say. Like, oh, it was just a long day. Yeah, and the thing is like, you know, when the girls were little, and, you know, now as adults, like, I know Ron is the kind of person that if he says he's gonna do something, he will do it. Right? If he promises that he'll do something, he'll keep that promise. Honestly, he's one of the kindest people. Like, he won't admit to it. Like, you know, he says, like, that's a secret. He's like, that's a secret that I'm kind. And I was like, honey, it's not a secret. I've seen you being nice to people, like, all the time. Right? But he takes care of everybody, right? He takes care of everybody without complaint, and, you know, and of course, you know, we're a team, and we do our best to support each other and talk about everything. But, and I think it's why I get mad when people are mean to Ron, because I'm just like, you have no idea how patient that man is. Like, he is so damn patient and supportive. And he just, you know, just quietly does his thing. Right? And so, yeah, I feel bad that he's at this job that is, like, burning him out. Right? And he hasn't been able to find anything yet. Like, you know, he's been looking. So he's there until he finds something else. Right? And he's just like, I know I'm lucky to have a job, and, you know, it's just like, and right, and they gave him, and he just got a raise recently, so he's just like, yeah, so his attitude is like, I'm very aware of my privilege, I'm aware that I'm very lucky to, like, have a job right now. And I was just like, okay. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating for him, because it's just like, oh, mandatory overtime again, and he thinks they might be doing mandatory overtime next week too. So it's just like, well, you know, here we go. Aha. Okay, so we're getting the treasure chest. I think there's like a door we're supposed to go up. I think we're supposed to go up the stairs. You know, and I know how lucky I am that I can work from home, but the only reason I am able to work from home is because, yeah, Ron makes enough money that, you know, I can do that. Not everybody can. So, and sometimes there are days where I just don't have it in me to scream, and I just lie down. Right, and streaming isn't like the only thing I do. Like, I do like freelance writing, and of course, you know, I have the knitting shop, and every now and then also do tutoring. So yeah, but, you know, like on Tuesday, I honestly almost canceled stream because, like, the fibro flare was that bad. Right, and now with, like, my throat hurting and everything, I'm just like, ugh. And I'm also still, I know it's silly, because I was like, I know it happened and I survived it and I'm fine. And I said, but there's a part of me that is so mad about that random lady that, like, bothered me about wearing a mask. Like, and I don't know why there are people like this, you know what I mean? That are just, like, she wasn't wearing a mask, okay, fine, but, you know, with fibro and arthritis, I'm diabetic, it's just like, we gotta protect each other, seriously. And, right, and it's just like, and I was minding my own business, so it's just like, why did this lady have a fucking problem? Like, I don't know why, like, I know why they're like that, you know, in general, but, like, why? Like, why harass somebody that's not bothering you, that is minding their own business, that's going about their day, and you approach them and are just like, you know, masks don't work, right? And it's just like, I'm sorry, what now? Like, what? Yeah, so I was like kind of annoyed by it. And and the thing is like, she reached for my fucking face. Like, she was gonna try to take off my mask, and I yelled that I was a biter. Yeah, Ron. Ron still thinks it's funny. Yeah, Ron still thinks it's funny that I yelled at her, I'm a biter. And it's just like, I think people don't know what to do when you yell shit like that. They're like, wait, are they bluffing? They're bluffing, right? Yeah, like I yelled, I am a biter. I was like, I am a biter. Right, yeah, and the look on her face, honestly, it was kind of priceless, because she had this look of like, is this lady really gonna fucking bite me? And yeah, because she even said, she's like, you're bluffing. I was like, try me, lady. I was like, I am a bite. Yeah, I told her I am a biter. I was like, I am a biter, and I was like, and I will lock on like John. Okay, I was like, I will lock on like John. I was like, if you touch me, right? Oh, yeah, and yeah, because like underneath, and the thing is like the guy that was with her, he told her to leave me alone too, and he was just like, why are you bothering people? Knock it off, right? And just. Right, and he apologized too. He was just like, I'm so sorry about my wife. And I'm just like, oh, that's your wife? Right, yeah, because bless the man, he tried. He was just like, why are you bothering people? Just leave them alone. He's like, they're not bothering you. Like, just, you know, knock it off. And he's like, mind your own business. Yeah, and it's just like... Right, and just like having the audacity to be like, masks don't work, and it's just like, they don't if you don't use them. Oh, and it's just like, and I think also the thing that pisses me off is the selfishness of it, right? It's just like, you don't have to know someone to have some empathy and care for their well-being, you know? And it just, and it was so wild to me that this person was just like, no, right? And she's not the only one that's like that. There's so many people that are like that. That are just like, well, they don't work. And then they're like, I got sick. I have no idea when I got sick. It's just like, really? You have no clue. I wonder what the reason could be that you got sick, person. And it's just like, yes, people get sick, and some of us have chronic illness. Some of us are chronically ill. Some of us have autoimmune disorders, right? Or and are immunocompromised, right? And it's just like, why wouldn't you give a shit about other people, about their care? You know, because, you know, yeah, because people, I don't know, one of my family members is like, well, you don't even know those people. Why do you care? And I'm just like, you don't, and my mom was like, yeah, see? She's like, see? Yeah, my mom was like, yeah, that part. You know, my mom was like, yep, that's how you do it. Because I was like, you don't have, yeah, because they're like, why do you care? You don't know them. And I was like, you don't have to know someone to actually, like, have some empathy and compassion for them. You know, and concern for their well-being. And I was like, you can do, you know, I was like, you can at least try to give a shit. Yeah, so it stressed me out, and I'm just like, yeah, and that happened on Tuesday. And it's just like, really? Oh, like what? Yeah, so I'm kind of done with this week. I'm kind of done with it. And I know Ron is too. Just like, we're done. We're so done. We're just like, is this week over yet? We just like have the weekend now and just, you know. The only, yeah, and I don't understand that, because growing up, I was taught by my family that everyone is someone, and you should do your best to be as kind as you can, because you have no idea what they're dealing with, what they're going through, and maybe they need a little kindness that day, you know. And so it's kind of shocking to me to see so many people be like, it's not real. It's not real. And it's just like, you know, like, you don't have to wear masks. It's just like, okay. Like, alright then. Huh. Right? Yeah. And then all these people being like surprised about what happened to the guy in New York, you know, the CEO for United Healthcare. And I'm just like, considering that particular, and it's not just that particular medical corporation, it's one of them, but that particular corporation, they're getting sued because they were using AI to like basically deny claims for their patients with like a 90% rejection rate over things that should have been covered. And it's just like, are y'all really surprised that that was the outcome? That a lot of people were just like, well, yeah, sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, they think it's a moral failing on the homeless person's part, which often it's not. No, it's not. It's really not. Um, yeah, and it's just like, and can I be honest? I don't like the videos. You know what I mean? I don't like the videos where people like film themselves helping a person in need, like helping a homeless person, because I feel this is just my opinion. This disclaimer is just my opinion. But I feel that yeah, it was over 70% inaccurate. Yeah, it was wild. Right? And some of the people were commenting, and these were people that obviously had United Healthcare and were like yeah, like one person, I felt so bad because he commented, he's like, oh, he's just like, well, was it covered under his deductible? And followed up with, right, I felt bad for them, and he's just like, because they told me my wife's heart attack wasn't a real ER emergency. And I was just like, oh my god, like, what? Yeah, just deny, yeah, they yeah, and I'm just like, do y'all want, you know, French Revolution? Because that's how you get French Revolution. Oh, and it was just like, it's like, everyone is going to eat the rich. I was just like, and frankly, it's deserved. Yeah, like, it was wild to me, and I felt so bad for that one man's comment where he's like, they basically told him that his wife's heart attack was not, quote, a real emergency, and the ER visit would not be covered. And I'm just like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, that's somebody's life. That's a person. And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and I was like, right, yeah, and yeah, there are people that will say things to homeless people like, get a job, and all this other like horrific shit. And it's just like, and yeah, it draws back to that lesson that I learned growing up from my grandparents and my parents. My grandfather especially taught me that lesson. Everyone is someone, right? So do your best to be as kind as you can. And if you can help, then help, right? And it was like, and my grandmother was like, help because you want to help because you know it's the right thing to do, right? Which is, like I said, it's just my opinion, but like those videos that I see of like people like where they film themselves like helping someone, like a homeless person, you know, like helping a homeless, I don't like those. I feel that they are exploitive. I feel that they are exploitive, and I feel like if you're going to help, just help. Help because you want to help, not because you want accolades and adoration. Help because you genuinely want to help, and because you understand how important it is to be kind, and then sometimes people need help. Doesn't understand my disorder. The only thing not covered is my back? Oh my god. But I am not retelling them that. Yeah, I despise them. Yeah, it just, like, it just bothers me. Wait, Rain, that is not okay. Everyone deserves dignity. Like, seriously. When a person needs help, it does not mean it's a moral failing on their part. Okay? Like, maybe they're going through some stuff. Maybe they're having a hard time. We don't know. It's not our place to judge. Right? Yeah, just, like, help because you want to help. Yeah, like one of my friends, she didn't know that I volunteer at the community center, right? It's the only one in town. And, you know, we had an incident and we had to like deal with that. And, right? And she's just like, I didn't know you volunteered here. And I was like, yep. And she's like, but you never said. And I was like, because I don't really think it's like a big deal. It's just like I wanted to help. So I signed up and volunteered and I helped. You know, but I will say that some of the young people, the teenagers that come in, you know, we sat with them and talked with them and talked with their parents, and I felt really sad because, and died. What? Why would you do that to someone? Why on earth would you do that to someone? Uh, yeah, one of the kids said something about feeling like they don't have a community. Um, yeah, we talked with them about it, but it broke my heart that they were made to feel that way. Um, because apparently, um, that is cruel. I hope they got roasted for it. Like, I hope they got told like that was not okay. Um, yeah, because the kid, you know, came out to a couple of friends that they thought it was safe to come out to, and it didn't go well, and they felt really sad, um, and it broke my heart hearing a young person, a kid, say that they felt like they didn't have a community because, you know, of the bigotry within our community, within queer spaces. And that breaks my heart. And I know a lot of people within our LGBTQIA community don't want to talk about it, don't want to acknowledge it. And it's just like, how do you expect it to change if we don't talk about it and we don't acknowledge it and we don't talk about how we can make it better and make young people like that kid feel welcome and feel safe, right? Because that, like, the heartbreak in their voice when they said they feel like they don't have a community because of what happened to them, that broke my heart, because it's just, we should be doing everything we can to like be supportive and be welcoming and be kind, especially when a young person or, you know, an adult, you know, decides they're ready to come out and share their truth. You know, the last thing they need is more cruelty, especially from, you know, community that should be inclusive and intersectional. Raise some money for him though. I'm glad. I wish people wouldn't do shit like that. Like, that is so, like, what is the point? Like, congratulations, you showed everybody you're a donut of a person. Good job. Like, really? Okay, so we're supposed to go up to the top. Although playable? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's a very scary looking monster with a lot of teeth at the top. I don't know if we can we take that monster? What a prank is and is dangerous? Yeah, it's just like, if it's a joke, then it should be funny. Everyone should be laughing. If you're the only one laughing and the person gets hurt or they're humiliated, then nope, you messed up somewhere. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so we have to go all the way upstairs, and then it looks like we can control Jiro. Okay, so it looks like, yes, we're going all the way up the stairs, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I don't know. I guess let's... Whoops! Gnashing imp trap? Oh. Oh! I thought they were robots, but they're little imp things. I can't be the best at anything, but I can be the worst. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's just like, I wish more people understood that. I mean, the thing is like, more people understood that our actions, that our words carry weight, they have consequences. And I know some people do realize that and they just don't care. They just want to do what they want to do. And it's really sad. You know, so, and it's just like, oh, okay, it's like that, I guess, right? And I mean, I've messed up myself a few times in life, and you know, and Ron has too. Like, no one is perfect. No one is ever going to be perfect. People are not perfect, but we can do the best we can. You know, we can do the best we can, and we can at least try to do better and be better. So, you know, yeah, it's why one of my friends like asked me, right? They were like talking about, they're like, oh, did you see like the Mike Tyson thing? And I was just like, no, because I don't pay attention to that. Sometimes the shit people pull online, yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, can we use... I don't know if they're necessarily electric, because they're imps, and I don't know. Oh, okay, water does work on them. Interesting. Yeah, so it's just like... Right? Yeah, because I don't really pay attention to boxing. Like, wrestling, I pay more attention to. It's not really my thing, but... Like, growing up, like, some of my cousins and my titos, they were, like, really into wrestling and, like, luchadors. So I know a little more about wrestling than I do about boxing. And then if there's a hockey game on, I'm always gonna watch hockey. I love hockey. Right? But I was just like, no, I don't pay attention to it. Right? And they're just like, oh, you don't know? And they're like, I feel sorry for Mike. And I was just like, why? Yeah. And the way my friend looked at me and went, What do you mean, why? I was just like, why? Why do you feel sorry for him? And she's like, well, you know, he's old. And I was like, you do know that Mike's not a nice person, right? And she's like, what? She's like, what, Tyson? I was like, he got paid. And I was like, and one, I don't know why y'all feel sorry for him. I was like, he's not a nice person. And I was like, it's really convenient how people forget, you know, men like Mike who are fucking misogynist and abusers of women. Yeah. And yeah, and she goes, what? Right? Like, she had no idea. And I was like, y'all need to, like, Google more, right? Because I was like, I remember that from when I was, like, in high school, right? Because he used to be married to Robin Givens, okay? You know, an actress, and she was on, yeah, she did, like, a lot of movies and a TV show called Head of the Class, right? He was married to her. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, he signed up for this. He got the money. And I was just like, granted, the other person, he's not nice either. And he's a fucking bigot too. And so his shitty brother. But yeah. And they were just like, I feel sorry for him. And I was like, why? You know he's not a good person, right? I was like, he's a fucking abuser of women. I was like, he's a fucking abuser of women. And I was just like, so no, I don't fucking feel sorry for him. He signed up for it. This was the result. And I was like, but y'all want to sit there and rewrite history and act like he didn't do bad shit, right? And people were like, oh, well, he made a mistake. And I was like, choosing violence towards another person is not a mistake. It is, you made a fucking choice, right? And yeah, and my friend was like, you're really mad about this. I was like, because as a fucking survivor myself, I was like, it is very fucking insulting, okay, and disrespectful to the women who survived that bullshit, right? And being like, oh, I feel sorry for the little man. I was like, really, the little old man who hurt women? Are you fucking serious? Right? And they were just like, yeah. I was like, yeah. It's just like, y'all really want to forget that shit, huh? I was like, that's like y'all want to act like Brad Pitt is a good person. No, he's not. No, he's fucking not. Right? I was like, or Dave Grohl, Foo Fighters, also not a nice person because, you know, look what he did, right? I was like, this is why we don't put people on pedestals, period. Okay? It was like, because people are fucking flawed. No one is perfect. And sometimes you get people, like Tyson, who have done terrible fucking things to other human beings. You know, and it's just like, so... Yeah, I was shocked to find that out, and I'm just like, right? And I was thinking to myself, because I love Nirvana. I grew up with Nirvana, right? Like, I still remember that album came out when I was in high school, right? And I love Kurt. Like, Kurt wasn't perfect, but he fucking tried. He fucking tried, right? And he actually showed up for our community and like stood up for women and stood up for us and said, no, fuck that. Why the fuck do you care? Shut up. Right? Yeah. Like, and the first thought in my head when that shit came out about Dave Grohl was like, wow, Kurt would be so fucking disappointed in you, dude. Um, right? Because it's just like, yeah, and this is the thing. People, like, I get it, you know, it's just like, oh, you know, they're like, well, they're my fave, and it's just like, okay, sure. It's like, but you also need to be aware that people are flawed. No one is perfect, and that includes celebrities, that includes, you know, right, and, yeah, because somebody asked me, well, like, what about you? Like, you seem pretty cool. I was like, that also includes me. Don't fucking put me on a pedestal, okay? I am not a perfect person. I am messy. I have good days. I have bad days. I have days where I'm like trying to pep talk myself out of bed because I'd rather stay in bed and just like hide under those blankets and hide from the world. No one is perfect. Okay? People are not infallible. Uh, uh, really turns some people into some not pleasant people, even if they, yeah, it changes people sometimes and not for the better. Um, you know, and it's why, you know, like, it's why I'm not surprised anymore when some of the things come out about like influencers and content creators that are not great. I'm just like, yep. Because sometimes that just that little boost to power, the little boost to the ego, it changes things. And sometimes it changes people. And yeah, like I said, not for the better, which is why we do not, you should not, none of us should put people on pedestals, right? And understand that people are not infallible, people are not omnipotent. You know, humans are inherently flawed. We fuck up a lot. You know, we fuck up. Sometimes, you know, people who are hurting, they lash out and they hurt others, right? It's not good, right? And the other side of that is we also should not make fucking excuses for abusers. You know, we should not make excuses for abusers, right? And or try to give them a pass. Like, it is still fucking wild to me that people will work with fucking Chris Brown and just like ignore all the fucked up shit he has done to women. And it's and it's not just him. There are far too fucking many. Right? And honestly, it's why I can't really listen to Led Zeppelin anymore after finding out some shit about Jimmy Page. You know, and I'm just like, so y'all are just fucking predatory as shit, right? Like that's the takeaway. Y'all are just predatory assholes. Right? So it's just like, yeah, so I'm just like, well, here we are. I'm like, here the fuck we are. Because, right, like, as much as I love, you know, I love Sandman and those books, they're kind of in a way ruined for me now. And I'm sad about it. I'm fucking sad about it. And the other part of that is I wish I could say that I was surprised. I wasn't surprised. I was just fucking disappointed and said, oh, another one. Yup, because he really touted himself as an advocate for women, right? Like, oh, I'm a feminist, etc., etc., etc. And I feel fucking awful for the women that got hurt by that man. Like, fucking awful for that. And I really, really hope they are able to heal and find peace, because they deserve that. And it's not for me to decide what they deserve, but I hope they're able to move forward and find some form of peace and get justice from this, because, yeah, and that's the other thing too, that imbalance of power. The person gets power, you know, or clout, and yeah, like Fox said, some of it does not necessarily, sometimes they change, and not for the better. Right? Like, I have my Sandman comics on the bookshelf, And usually, and sometimes I would get in the mood to read them again, and I would read them, and I would and like appreciate like the artwork and the stories, and and I have his books too, and I haven't touched them since then. And Ron noticed, and he was just like, oh man, yeah, because he felt sad about it too. He's just like, wait, he really did all that? And I was like, yep. And Ron said, that's wow. He's like, that's fucking awful. And I was like, yeah. So, and I know it's a shit lesson to learn. It's a shit lesson to learn, to not, elevate people like that, and try to remember that, yeah, they're not perfect, and sometimes people get a little bit of power and they become fucking predatory. And they abuse their power, and then they hurt people. And it's, and then the cycle repeats. And yeah, it's not a fun lesson to learn. I know it isn't. And it's always disheartening every fucking time. But it is an important lesson. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. So I was like, okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. We're almost out to the top. I think we have like a boss fight coming up. I can't remember. Ta-da! Yeah, so Klug is basically Black Mage, right? And we have Jiro, who's basically main healer. Oh no, not the poop again. What is it with this game and poop? Fine. We need to wash our hands after this. Really? we searched for through the poop, and there's money in there. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it feels really freaking weird. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just... Oh, okay. Apparently the fireworks rat really doesn't like it. Oh! Well. Well then! Well then! Oh, we stole ultra medicine? Okay. Wait, I don't know. Have we put these in the creature compendiums? Fireworks rat. Carries fireworks on its back and is not afraid to go out in a blaze of glory, or so it claims. So it's like, I mean, fair. Okay, let's try that. So it's like, Doot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have all the answers, but, as I've gotten older, I just noticed some things and noticed that some patterns repeat. And it's just like, well, here we go. Right? And then when I first started out streaming, right, I didn't know everything. And I didn't quite know what to do. Right? Like, with setting boundaries. Right? But over time, I got better about it. And, and sometimes, it's still a little difficult. But, you do the best you can, and you do your best to learn from it and grow. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like, I had to explain to someone before, like, look, like, yes, we do talk about mental health in general, and I was like, but I'm not a therapist, and I was just like, and, we have a Discord channel for stuff, and, right, and I gave them resources. I was like, here's resources you can use, right, and they got mad at me, and they're like, you don't care about me, and I was like, if I didn't care about you, right, and I was gentle with them, as gentle as I could be, and I said, if I didn't care about you, I wouldn't take time to, like, tell you, like, hey, this isn't okay, but here's resources that can help, if you need help, right, and explaining to them, right, and and they were really upset with me, and and I did everything I could to be as kind as I could, yeah, and they were not happy with me at all, and I felt really awful, and it spiked my anxiety, like, through the roof, but I did the best that I could, right? I remember that, yeah, and it wasn't easy, and I felt fucking awful, but that's the other thing too, it's just like, with, yeah, content creation is hard, and I know there are people who don't really know a lot about it, and are like, oh, it's so easy. No, it's really not. Because think of it this way, you have to learn, like, I've had to learn how to navigate through different tech issues with OBS, with like Stream, with like the computer, and some of it, like, I've had to Google, you know, or ask friends, right? Like, you have to learn how to like be your own technician for stuff, and sometimes Ron helps with things because, you know, he's really good at computers and, you know, engineering and electrician stuff, right? And, you know, and then you also have to like promote your stuff, and you have to, you know, like, there's all these things, like, you're basically like your own hype person, and, you know, and there's like, it's actually a lot of work, and it doesn't look like it to people who aren't necessarily like aware of it. Yeah, so it's just like, even even if you were there to be able to provide them therapy, so yeah, like, so Dr. Nick, I think some of you know who he is. I lurk at his streams when I can sometimes. He's really cool. He is actually a licensed therapist, but yeah, he has even said, and he has it in his About Me panel, like in his rules about like when he does do streams in regards about therapy, it's educational and information only, right? Because like one of his streams I found very insightful, and it actually helped me with picking out, with finding my therapist who, you know, and, you know, basically, right, like he had charts and everything, basically explaining like how to find a therapist that is right for you, and explaining all the different types of therapists, right? And it was educational and informational, but it was very helpful because it helped me figure out what I needed from my therapist, right? And yeah, right, but he has it in his rules, and he has it about like, you know, hey, you know, like, yes, I am a licensed therapist, but there's, you know, by law, there are certain things that I can't do and can't say, right? Yeah. So, but I highly recommend his streams, right? Like, he does, it's not all therapy information. He does gaming streams too, but when he does like the educational therapist streams, it's about things about like what to expect, you know, what to look for, and, you know, and like all the different types. Yeah, lots of really good information and education about it. Right, yeah, because I actually didn't know about sliding scale pay therapy, because I was just like, well, what? Because I asked the question, it's like, well, what if, you know, like, you can't necessarily afford, right? And my therapist does sliding scale pay, basically, you know, work out a payment plan where you can pay what you can, right? And like, yeah, because one of his streams talked about that, it helped me like to find my therapist, because I was like, oh, I didn't know that there are therapists that do that. Yep, apparently there are, right? As well as like talking about like, you know, don't be afraid to switch therapists, don't be afraid to fire your therapist if they're not a good fit, right? Because, you know, sometimes they aren't a good fit. And, you know, and if they do like an ethics violation, you can and should absolutely report them, right? So they have it on file, because, yeah, because there are some people, frankly, just like there are some people who should not be nurses or doctors, there are some people who should not be therapists. It makes things really messy there. Yeah, so, you know, and it's why I have it in my About Me panels that, like, we talk about things in regards to mental health, but it's, you know, my personal general experiences, and not, you know, and I am not a therapist. So, like, I'm just a person doing the best I can. And, you know, some days are better than others, so, yeah, and, you know, and it's not easy to set those boundaries, because sometimes, you know, because you don't want people to feel bad, but, you know, and I would stress myself out about it, but you know who gave me one of the best advice? Mona. Yeah, Mona, I love Mona dearly. She is a dear friend, and I don't get to hang out with her as much as I would like. You know, but I was upset. I was upset, and Mona knew I was upset, and talked to me about it. You know, she was very gentle and very kind, and she gave me the best advice, because I was like, I don't want people to feel bad, and I feel bad, you know, making a person, like, if they feel bad, and Mona just very gently told me, you deserve to be comfortable in your space too. And it was like, whoa. Right? Like light bulb went off. Yeah. He said, here's the thing. You deserve to feel comfortable in your space too. It's your stream. You also deserve to feel comfortable there. And yeah, and so every now and then when I get a little in my head about, I'm like, oh gosh, am I being mean? I'm being mean. Mona's voice pops up in my head. Remember, you're allowed to feel comfortable in your space too. Yeah. Yep, so it's just like, I don't have to take a short break right now. So we have an ad break coming up. So I'm just gonna run the ad really quick. I do apologize. It should be over soon. Sorry you live in the capital's hellscape. Yeah. Yeah, and there's different types of therapy too. That's the other thing that I think people don't realize. Right, which is why, you know, it's a good idea to like educate yourself and ask questions and inform, and you know, and yeah, and truly, if the therapist does not feel like they're a good fit for you, it is okay to fire your therapist. Because our mental health is not one size fits all. You know, different people need different things. You know, just like our health is not one size fits all, and our mental health is health, right? And it's important to take care of it. But sometimes, you know, it's very difficult to do that. And I hate it. On many levels, I hate it. Because I feel that mental health should be accessible. Physical, you know, our physical health should, like all of it should be accessible to everyone. But it's not. They have it hidden behind paywalls and deductibles and all this bullshit, and treat people like they're not people. You know what I mean? Like they basically do a profits over people, which is not okay. And like case in point, everything that happened in the past couple of days with that person, yeah, people are fed up. They're fed up and they're angry, and frankly, yeah, they have every right to be, because it's bullshit. You know, that when they are in a situation, or their loved ones are in a situation where like they need medical care, or they need mental health care, right? And they can't necessarily afford it, or they get denied coverage and told, you know, you have to pay out of pocket, or it's not, you know, it's not in your deductible, which is ridiculous. Okay, people are not, you know, people are not deductibles. They're people, right? People with families and friends and loved ones. Right? And it's diabolical. Right? It is absolutely diabolical that they treat it like it's, you know, they should make a profit off of people's pain and suffering. It's disgusting. And so yeah, and because I had a therapist before, right? This was a long time ago. Where they basically told me that I was, quote, being dramatic. Yeah, therapist told me that. Said, well, you know, are you sure about that? You know, it's just, you know, you seem like you're being a little dramatic. Yep. Like, they told me that. And, you know, and it's just, and I kind of went off on them. Yeah, it was when I was a teenager. You can have with a person that has been your therapist for X amount of years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it was just like, right, and my grandmother roasted her, right, because it was when I was a senior in high school. Yeah, yeah, make sure you do all your research, because they will try shit. They will try shit. Yeah, but the therapist told me I was being dramatic, and I kind of yelled at her. I was 18 at the time, and it was when my grandfather had just passed away, and I was like, my grandfather just died, right? Like I was like, yeah, I'm upset. I was like, and I said, I think I have every right to be upset. I was like, he died. I was like, that's not dramatic. And I walked out of the session, and my grandmother was like waiting for me in the waiting room, and she's like, honey, what's wrong? You know, what happened? Because I was in tears, and I told her what was said to me, right? Yeah, like this was an adult. I was 18 and like yeah, young adult, right? My senior year of high school, because that's when my grandfather passed away, right? And I'm just like, I'm I'm missing the person, a person that I love more than anything, right? Because he and I were very close, and my grandmother even said that she knew that we were close, that because he always seemed to get me, because she said, because you're very similar, you're both very quiet around, like around the family, about family parties, and we would just sit together and just quietly vibe together, right? Yeah, and we would talk sometimes, and sometimes we wouldn't, and sometimes we'd watch old movies together, right? But yeah, he understood me, and he didn't judge me, and he was kind, and he was there for me. And so he passed away suddenly, and it's just like there was like this hole, right? Just this horrible, like, aching hole. Right? Yeah, and the therapist was just like, well, don't you think you're being a little dramatic? I mean, and I was just like, yeah. And the thing is like, she was recommended for grief counseling, and then she said that to me, right? And I told my grandmother what happened, and my grandmother marched in there and ripped her a new one, right? Just like ripped into her, and and yeah, and I could hear my grandmother, because she's just like, I'll be right back, like marched in there, and I could hear her going, who the hell do you think you are? And it was just like, oh, yeah. And my grandmother complained. She filed a complaint. Yeah, the receptionist was there, right? And I'm still crying. And the receptionist came over. The receptionist was really nice. She came over and she handed me a box of Kleenex, and she said, "Are you okay?" And right, and that receptionist helped me and helped my grandmother. And she said, you can file a complaint. She's like, you can file an ethics complaint. And I said, what? And my grandmother marched out. Yeah, and the therapist looked like, her face was like really pale, because my grandmother just ripped into her, right? And my grandmother was like, who the hell do you think you are? She's like, she is a child. That's my granddaughter. She's like, that is my child. And she's like, and you spoke to her that way? She's like, you're supposed to help. She's like, is this how you help? Right? Yeah. Roasted the crap out of the lady. And she came out, and the receptionist like asked my grandmother, she's like, are you all right? I'm so sorry that happened. Right? Yeah. And she told my grandmother what she told me. She's like, you can file a complaint. She's like, you can file a complaint. And yeah, the receptionist like totally had my back, had my grandmother's back, and said, in fact, you should. Right? Yeah. And the therapist came out, that lady came out, and she's just like, what are you doing? And the receptionist looked her in the eyes and said, I'm quitting. Right? Yeah, she said, I'm quitting. And my grandmother said, oh, yeah, because she started to yell at the receptionist, what do you think you're doing? And the receptionist just looks her dead ass in the eyes and calmly says, I'm quitting. All right? And she goes, what? Right? Yeah. And the therapist, that therapist, she goes, what? You can't just quit. And she goes, I think I can. She's like, right. And I was like, bless that receptionist. I hope she had the best life ever. Like, seriously. Because she looked her in the eyes, and she was like, I think I can, and I think I just did. She's like, and she said, besides, she's like, why would I want to work for a soulless heartbeat? And my grandmother, my jaw dropped, and my grandmother smiled and said, good for you. She went to life coaching. Be so careful. Oh yeah, be careful with life coaches. Yep, that's a good point. No, this lady was a licensed therapist, and yes, my grandmother helped. We filed a complaint. It was a whole thing, right? And the therapist they found for me after that horrific experience was a lot better, and she did help me a lot. Right? Yeah, and the therapist I have now, she's like, honestly, she is incredible, because she has helped me a lot, like, over the years. Yeah, over the past couple of years, she's helped me a lot, because there are some things that I recognize where I'm like, okay, this is happening. Why is this happening? Let's go over it, right? And then, right? And so, and I know that I've come a long way, and sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but I know I've come a long way because past me would totally spiral and panic and be just like, not responding. But now, the way I am now, like, yes, I do have some bad days, um, but I've had far more good days than bad days, and I know recently with, like, I am aware that my seasonal affective disorder affects a lot of things, especially during the holidays. It's, yeah, and we talked about it, about like this year it feels worse, and I was like, why do you think that is? And I was like, I guess there's just like a lot of stressful things happening, and so it's kind of adding to stuff. Right? But, just taking it one day at a time, one thing at a time. And power gives them over the vulnerable, which is weird. It's the same thing with like people in the medical profession. Like, I don't know why they became nurses or doctors, especially if they're like fucking mean. You know what I mean? Like, especially when they're fucking mean. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, and you're just like, eh? Like, no. So it's really, really weird. Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, so I'm trying to see where we're gonna go. Yeah, it's just like there's good and bad in everyone and everything, and yeah, sometimes it's hard to see that. Okay, so we're supposed to go. We did this. Okay, so I think we're supposed to like go in the middle of the floor, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if something doesn't seem right, yep. Trust your gut, trust your instincts. If something feels too good to be true, it probably is. Okay, I don't think there's any, like, so we have to, like, keep going up the stairs, it looks like. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Hello? Jumbo ghost, oh dear. Yep. Yeah, just, don't be afraid to ask questions, don't be afraid to, like, do research, and like I said, don't be afraid to fire a therapist if they're not a good fit. Same thing with doctors. If they're not doing right by you, yep, fire them. Yeah, because I still haven't forgotten the asshole doctor that told me I was, quote, too young to have arthritis. Haven't forgotten that shit. Yeah, told me I was 23, right? And, yeah, and, I was a young mother, right? Because my oldest was little. She was like about 3 years old then. Yeah. And I said, and I had wondered if it was arthritis because it said it runs in my family, rheumatoid arthritis, and my hands were hurting and my joints were hurting. And, and one of my friends was like, was it a white male doctor? Yes. Told me, and I quote, "You're too young to have arthritis." And I said, could we just, like, test for it? And he said, you're too young. He's like, you can't possibly have arthritis. Yeah, and then he followed up with this fucking shit. That I was too young to have arthritis, and said, maybe it's just like, maybe you're just, trying to get attention. Yeah, a whole ass medical fucking doctor told me that shit. I was in pain. I said I was too young to have arthritis, and, like, it's okay if you want a little extra attention, but this isn't the way to get it. Yep, and I am my grandmother's granddaughter, and 23-year-old me went, you know what? Maybe I would like a different doctor, right? And then I followed up with, no, in fact, I know I would like a different doctor. And he said, what? And I said, is there another doctor I could see? Right? And yeah, and he tried to gaslight me, be like, there's no other doctors here. And I was like, oh, are you sure? I was like, then did I hallucinate the other doctor that was out in the waiting room? And he's like, well, yeah. And the nurse came in, right? And she looked amused because I looked at her and I said, could I please see the other doctor? And she said, sure. And that doctor goes, goes, no. He was like, no, she was just leaving. And I said, I'm not leaving until I get taken seriously. I was like, I'm in pain. You told me this crap, right? And I was like, and then you followed up with, I'm just trying to get attention. And I was like, why are you a doctor? And I, have you like, no, exactly. If they're not going to take you seriously when you are in pain, when you are like trying to figure out what's going on with your body, then nope. Because I didn't exercise, I'm a farm girl, walk miles every day except Saturday. Right? Yeah, and farm work is like a lot of fucking work. So it's just like the fucking audacity, like, excuse you, person? Like, excuse? Like, what? Yeah, and the other doctor, right, the nurse got that other doctor, and it was a lady doctor, she was really nice, and she was like, yeah, that does sound like arthritis. She's like, let's run some tests. She took me seriously. She actually listened to me, and oh yeah, surprise, arthritis. They were investigating possible autoimmune disorders for me due to some pretty damning test results. He didn't believe it. Yeah, again, see, I'm so sorry you went through that too, Fox. Like, why do so many of us have stories like this with doctors, with medical care? Like, why, like, again, to the doctors that do this shit, to the nurses that do this shit, why the fuck did you become doctors and nurses if you don't give a shit about people? Right? Like, what is that? Right? What did you just do it for the street cred? That's a rhetorical question. We already know the fucking answer, because some of you, that is what it's like for you. It's a fucking power trip and a boost to your fucking ego. And you know what? If you care more about your ego than about the patients you're supposed to be fucking helping, then you shouldn't be fucking doctors or nurses. Because, yeah, I've heard some horror stories about nurses being fucking bullies. And it's just like, right? And some of my titas are nurses, and like damn good nurses. Right? Filipino nurses. Right? And it's just like, it's so disrespectful, right? To be awful to people that need care, you know, that need compassion and care. So it was just like, yeah, and so they did the test, right? And it was like, oh yeah, yeah, it was arthritis, and it's just like, well, right? Yeah, because I came in, she was just like, hey, do you want to come in? She's like, we have the test results, and, right? And he was there, and he's like, what are you doing here? I was like, oh, talking to my doctor, right? And, yeah, and came out, and he was just like, oh, he's like, really? He's like, oh, really? So, well, I'm sure you won't find anything. And, yeah, and that doctor that helped me, she said, actually, no, she was correct. She has arthritis. Right? You know, like the pain that she's feeling, and yeah, and she helped me with like figuring out exercises I could do for my hands, for my knees, right? And medication for it. And I was staring at him in the entire time, right? And one of the nurses giggled and said, I don't think you blinked once. And I said, nope. But I stared at him, and no, I did not blink, because it was about establishing dominance over that asshole after he told me I was, quote, trying to get attention. Yeah, stared at him, and stared at him, and stared at him. And he looked away first, so I fucking won. So, exercise is not a good way to lose weight. It is important for health, but diet is much more important. Source was a dietitian. Yep, that part. Yeah, and he looked away first, and he looked embarrassed, and I was just like, yeah. And in my head, I was like, yeah, I fucking won. I won. And I was like, yeah, and the nurse was like, you didn't even blink once. And I was like, no, I didn't. Because I was proving a point. It was like, you have no power over me, dude. It's just like, why didn't you take me seriously the first time, man? Right? And honestly, I've been seeing some videos, like on TikTok of like the period simulator, where some of the guys have like worn it, and the women like pushing the button. And they're like, oh my god, and it's just like, yeah, y'all sit there and be like, oh, the period, you know, the menstrual cramps can't be that bad, and it's just like, yeah, actually sometimes it is that bad, and for some of us who have endometriosis, it's worse, okay? And it's just like, but yet y'all expect us to like do the dishes and take care of the kids, and, you know, and clean the house, and right? Yeah, and one lady, she did one better. She had her husband basically strap a watermelon to him, like, yeah, taped a watermelon to his belly, right? Because she was really pregnant, and he was commenting about, like, well, yeah, you're pregnant. What do you mean you can't get your shoes on? What do you mean? And I'm just like, do you not know how pregnancy works? I was like, because I remember what it was like when I was pregnant with my 3 daughters, right? And yeah, by the last trimester, you're pretty much fucking fed up with being pregnant. Saying that from experience, yeah, and where you can't see your fucking feet sometimes, and you're just like, you know what? Just little like cinelas, little slippers it is, because that's all you can fit on your feet, because it's just exhausting to try to get any other type of shoe on, and you're just like done, and you're just like, get out. Right? Like you're telling the kid, get out. Right? Yeah. And so this lady, you know, she did a TikTok for it, and it was so damn funny because she's like, okay, now you got to put your shoes on, and he's like trying to put the sneakers on, and he couldn't do it, and he was like, oh no, and she's like, oh, oops, I dropped something, and she's like, can you pick that up for me? And he's like trying to bend over to like pick up the little dish towel, and he's like, he's like, oh no. So after, right, like several things like that, right, he sat there, right, he sat down on the couch next to her, and he looks at her and goes, I'm so sorry. He's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this is what you had to deal with. He's like, I'm very sorry. And she's laughing, going, okay. She's like, it's okay, right? But we're just dramatically say, hey, it hurts bad, something is wrong here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, he was just like, oh my god, you can't, yeah, and she was laughing when he's trying to put the shoes on. She goes, it's not easy, is it? Is it? And it's just like, yup, that part. Yeah. And by the end of it, he just looked at her and said, I'm so sorry. He's like, I'm very, very sorry. And it's just like, yeah, you are. Yeah, because it's like they think, right? And it's like they think that we're supposed to be like these magical strong beings, and it's just like, uh-huh. Right? And it's just like, my sister got one of the period simulator things for one of my brothers, because he commented and was just like, so you're on your period, it can't be that bad. Yeah, and my sister went, okay. Right? And she did a video call with me, and she's like, we're trying this out. And I said, really, y'all are doing that? And she goes, yeah. Right? This is my youngest brother, by the way. Sis went bet. Yeah, she did. And she turned to me and goes, oh, because that stings a little. That stings a little, right? And then she pushed it up a little more. And our brother, like, fell to the floor and goes, oh my god! And I said, what is it on? And she said, 5. And right? She said 5, and my brother was just like, well, let's try it on you. So and he's like, turn it to 5. And she did 5, and she's just standing there. And he's like, it's not hurting you? And she's just like, nope. She's like, kind of tickles, but nope. And he's like, what? And he looks at me and goes, Ate. And I said, yeah, this is what women deal with all the time. I was like, next time you want to fuck around and find out, I was like, how about you don't? Right? Yeah, so my sister went on again, and she's just like, do you want to go up? He's just like, he's like, I can't do 5 again. Right? And she goes, well, she's like, you wanted to see how bad it can get. He goes, okay, yeah. And he was like bracing himself. She turned it up to 10. And he fell to the floor, and he's swearing in Tagalog. He's like, oh, he's like, nieta, puñeta ka. Right? And I could see his feet kicking. He's just like, oh my gosh. Right? And my sister is laughing, and I was like, okay, turn it off. I think he learned. Right? And he goes, oh my god. He's like, y'all put up with that? And I was like, yeah. I don't have this high praise. Yeah, and my brother is looking at my sister and looking at me during the video call. He goes, you all put up with that? And I was like, yep. And my sister said, yeah. And I said, so, I was like, what did we learn? And he goes, he's like, I am a gago. And gago is full in Tagalog. And he's like, I am a gago. And I was like, first step's admitting it. And yeah, and then he told my mom, right, about it, and my mom laughed. Right? He's like, Ma, it's like that. My mom just went, she's like, oh, you learned a life lesson today, huh? About what women go through. Okay. Right? Like my mom cackled when he told her what my sister did to him. Right? And I was like, you agreed to it, right? And he's like, well, yeah. And I wanted to see what the big deal was. And my mom goes, okay. Right? And yeah, and he told her about my sister turning it up to 10, and my mom is laughing about it. Yeah, my mom was laughing about it, going, oh my god, you learned a really important lesson, huh? Right? Like, she thought it was the funniest thing. She's like, oh, you learned a life lesson, huh? Like, uh-huh. Like, yeah. Right? And she told him he was a fool too. She went, ang gago mo. She's like, uh-huh. She's like, that's what you get, gago. She's like, that's how you learn. I was like, yep. Yeah, he basically learned the hard way because my sister was like, okay, fine then. Let's do it. And it was just like, well, right? Yeah, and he was so not happy that our mom laughed about it. Just went, oh, you learned, huh? And it was just like, yup. If they ever learn. It's time for Mom's pizza. What kind of pizza? Okay, Zephyr, like this. I mean, it's my youngest brother. Sometimes he says shit, and he's an adult. And sometimes he just says shit, right? But he does learn eventually, kind of. It was like twice in 3 years I worked there. After a week, he came home and said, I'm so sorry I called you a whiner. You didn't complain enough. See? Ground beef and ham? Ooh, that sounds good. I think Rana and I were going to order a pizza this weekend, but I think we're going to do like pepperoni and sausage. Okay. Alright, so we're almost up the stairs, I think. Probably. We're gonna have to fight a ghost again, aren't we? The ghost that like popped down kind of scared me because I was like, oh, I didn't know we were doing this. Oh no. We can't fight that thing. It's blocking the elevator. We don't have the red barrier. Oh wait, is it broken?
Maybe they didn't have time to finish it.
It looks broken. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can we fight it? I don't know. It looks like it doesn't have the red barrier, so... The guy was way nice unless you worked for him, and both of us knew him before we worked for him. Was Krabby... Oh gosh, that's never good. Okay. So basically, Defense Mecha Robo. So you should find it easy to defeat this one. Okay, so we don't have, since we don't have the red barrier, thing here. This one doesn't have a barrier. Okay. It dropped its barrier device. In that case, this thing is ours! Oh, okay, so maybe we can do red barriers after this. Alright, since it's electric, we can use water. Aha! Okay, that slowed it down a little. Okay, so let's use more water? More water. I guess it's like blocking the elevator. Oh, snap. So wait, if it dropped the red device, that means we can get all the red chests now. Nice. Okay, how do... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this means we can disable the red barriers for the chests.
Let's get out of here.
Yay, we can do the things. Broken barrier device? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, so I think, according to the guide, I think we have to, like, go into the thing? Go through the gate. Okay, and then after that, we're gonna be in an ancient prison? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking... Oh no, I closed the guide by mistake. Uh-oh. I closed the tab by mistake. Oh no. Yeah, I've been playing this with the strategy guide because I don't remember a lot from the first time I played this game. yeah, so it's been very, very, very helpful with like figuring stuff out. Yeah, and we ran into Taripo. I don't remember what he does with the metals. Um, like I don't remember what he does with the metals. I think he was like making a ship or something with them. It was like, well, okay, we're gonna go in. Okay, so we went in the gate, and now, well, something different. Oh, we are outside. Yay!
We made it out somehow.
Right?
Yes.
And uh-oh. Oh god, please tell me it's not more lasers.
Now what's going on?
Who the hell knows? Wait, is that Nene?
Yeah? Then let them come.
Wait a minute, I don't know about this. What the? Uh-oh. Oh dear. What? The... Uh-oh. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in trouble. We're in... Oh, we're in so much trouble.
They don't know it's over. They still think that the war hasn't ended yet.
Uh-oh.
Crush them all.
Wait, Shu, wait, hang on. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, I knew it.
It looks like the king was right.
Yeah.
Where's he hiding?
Stay cool. He must be nearby, just watching us.
Okay. Oh, that's concerning.
Squash!
Oh dear. I know, and Nate, I don't know what this dude's problem is.
Jiro, what about that device you found?
It's time to use it.
I know. I'm on it.
Is he trying to fix it? Oh gosh.
No, it's not working.
Why isn't it? Oh no. Okay, so we're about to die. What the? Oh. It's a barrier. Oh, okay. What do we do? Oh no. Okay. Okay, how long did... Wait. Do we just, like, wait for them to smush? Oh, this is not good. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Are they canonically... Yeah, they are kids. Yeah, in Blue Dragon, they are kids. Alright. Turn off the shield. Okay. Says we have to control Jiro. Oh gosh. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh god, they just keep coming!
Hey, I know you can hear us.
You
Oh.
worms are insignificant.
Really? That's a
You
terrible
have
thing
no
to say
right
to
call us
children.
that.
This planet.
Zola's the only adult. Basically. Everybody else, kids.
Come on, let's settle this fair and square.
Settle this? Why should I bother with you people?
I mean, after everything you did to, like, the kingdom Zola's from and that you did to Talta Village, like, don't you think you owe them an explanation,
You
dude?
might not have a reason, but we've got plenty
But
of
then again, he's a villain, so...
I really despise you people.
For what? They didn't do anything to
You are
you.
controlling this planet. This entire planet should belong to me. I despise
Okay.
you all. I will show you who is king.
What do you mean this planet should belong to... What the fuck does that even mean? Oh man, they're just... Okay, this is bad.
What's he trying to do?
To blow up the barrier, basically. The robot armies after kids is messed up. Yeah, I forget what the reason was for Nene to do this. But yeah, he was just like, I should be king of this planet. And it's just like, you gotta be kidding, dude. Oh no.
Hey, Master! We have long
Nene is their master?
has returned to us!
It's been so very long since we last met.
Okay.
Yes, Master!
I have a job that requires your immediate attention.
Seriously?
We are at your
How?
service. How
Yeah,
many
and the
of us do
robots
you
were so
need?
nice to the kids, but
I'll need
Nene is their
all
master, that tracks, but they said they haven't seen him for 10,000 years. How the fuck? You know, they're like, oh, the ancients were 10,000 years old. And it's just like, how the fuck has he lived for 10,000 years? Is he a
How
vampire?
long do you think he's been
Immortal?
at it?
What?
It's been at least an hour or so.
Oh man, they just keep coming. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Oh no.
Hey, it's Yasato and the others.
What are you gonna do? Wait, no! Why are you doing that?
Wait! What do you think you're doing?
We're almost there. Soon that shield of theirs will be history. Fine.
Why are you sacrificing the nice robots like that?
We are honored to serve you, Master.
What? No! Oh no.
Oh, don't!
Stop! All of you, stop
Oh
it!
no, this is, oh my god.
Well, we should
Oh
Pick
no.
the shield up. Let's keep it going as long as we can.
Why? They're the ones who helped us out.
Nonsense. Our shield is holding up well.
Oh wow,
We
that's
don't have
cold-blooded,
much choice.
Zola.
We should let the enemy waste its forces trying to break it down. That's the art of war.
Oh. Okay, but like Yasato was a nice robot.
From a tactical standpoint.
And the good Diana and the other robots were really nice too, with the exception of 35, but
Listen. They're just machines.
but I think that some of them should like have a
But
choice.
they can talk! And Yasato was happy when I named him! They have feelings!
Daryl, turn it off!
Don't do it.
Oh
out.
no.
Turn it off!
Wait, are you serious? Jiro! Oh no. Oh gosh. Hurry, turn it off? I don't know. How do I turn it off? Okay, items. I really don't know how to turn it off. I think the game decides for yeah, we have to do it. It's part of the story. Oh man. Are they okay?
Yasato!
You mean to tell me that Nene's your master?
Right?
Yes, that is correct. Any ancient can act as our master.
Oh, wait, Nene's an ancient?
Hey, Nene!
Seize them.
Oh no. Damn, that sucks. Guess we're in prison now. That's so messed up. Nene's an ancient? And then he's just like, I should be king of this planet. And it's just like, is this a prison? I gotta escape somehow and join up with the others. Like, that's so shitty. Like, he did that to the nice robots. And they're like, oh, any ancient can be our master. And it just, like, doesn't make it right. But go off, I guess. Like, that's so fucked up, though. Okay, so we gotta get, I just, like, that's so shitty. Oh, it's 35.
Neto.
That is not my name. Do not call me that.
What the hell is
Our
that?
master will be arriving here momentarily.
You mean Nene. Hey, give me that food! What does Nene want with me anyway? Hey, Neto!
That's so mean. I mean, he deliberately, wow, what an asshole. Hi, Yasato.
Give me that food, please! That no-good Hineto is messing with me!
Oh.
Please, come out of there.
Oh, he's helping him
Are you sure
escape?
you won't get into trouble?
Yes, because you too are my master.
What?
After all,
Oh?
you gave me a name.
Thank you
Aww.
very much. But in this case, food can wait. I gotta help my friends first.
I shall
Okay.
take you to them.
You know, Yasato,
Oh my god,
you better just tell
Yasato's
me where they
helping.
are. If you get caught with me, you might get into trouble.
Very well. Security robots are stationed throughout the prison. Please be careful.
I will.
Aw.
You be careful too.
Playable. Detected.
Okay, so what do? Okay, we gotta save here. Okay, there is a save point. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because she was on his own, so... Like, that's really messed up. Like, I do not like the way Nene treated the robots. He basically treated them as, like, cannon fodder. And she was right, because look at Yasato. He's just like, you gave me a name, and so... It's just like, so what? Like, Nene thinks that they can't, like, evolve or, like, become a little more sentient? Okay, so in the nearby cell, there's a teleporter? Oh, really? The guy says there's a teleporter, in the next cell. Let me see. Oh, okay, let's activate it. Yep. Insert warp key. Awesome. Okay, so we got the warp key installed. Warp device has been activated. Ta-da! Okay. Ah, there's Jiro. Jiro, shoo! It won't open! It's locked. I'll be back with the key in a jiffy. We're counting on you, Shu.
Playable.
Where am I supposed to get the key, though? I'm just saying. Oh.
Detected.
Can I open the door? Okay. We got
Metal.
3 medals. Okay. Oh boy. I don't see a key. Oh, wait. Oop, 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 oop. Ah, abort mission. Oh. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get the fucking key? I don't even know where it is. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Little squirrel thing or giant rat thing. Like, am I gonna have to fight you? I'm gonna have to fight you. Okay. Okay. Get through the gate. Oh, there's a droid that can let us... that we have to fight to drop the key. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I know, it's just like, I don't remember what the backstory was with Nene. But yeah, it was just like, he felt like he should be king of the planet, and I was just like, bitch, really? Oop! Well, we need to get in there. Oh man, it's just me, myself, and I. Okay, well, Shu is pretty, like, OP, so let's... Yeah, he's basically like Goku. With how he acts. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, you didn't have... I thought you had treasure. You had no treasure? Well. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Alright. Oh, maybe it's in here. Come on. Jeez, the door wouldn't open. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh. They seem upset. Ow! Rude. Rude. Okay, mow down. There we go. Okay. So we got this mostly. Okay, so it looks like we are supposed to go through the door. Ancient feather? So we still have to find Klook and the others. Alright. So it says the android will, uh-oh. Fugitive spotted! Fugitive spotted! Commencing immediate termination! That sounds bad. Immediate termination sounds bad. Ow. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? He's like, yeah. Okay, well we have a water source. So, yup. Give us key now, please? Now give us key. Give us that key. Oh, there we go. 51 XP. That was not worth it. Aha! The key! Just what we needed! You know, you're just what I needed. Alright. Abran la puerta! Dun. Wait, that's the wrong way. What cell were you in again, Jiro? Shit. No, teleport? Crap, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Yes! The cell door opened. Thanks for the help. Joined with Jiro? Yeah, we did. Oh, okay. Join. Okay, wait. Is there like a door thing? Oh, wait. Was this the door? I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait. Like something glowed. Like one of the doors glowed. So I'm not really sure what we should do. Wait, where's... Okay. Let me go back to the save point really quickly. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, so we got Jiro. Alright, so we got Jiro. Alright, now we get to go further and defeat more droids, and then we're supposed to find Maru and Zola. Alright. Doot. So we'll do that. Okay. So we're supposed to go. Well, we're supposed to go this way through the door. We're supposed to fight some more droids and go to the second cell block. To do the thing. And fight more droids. Blech. Security, it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Okay, here we go. Da-da-da. Oh no, not the drill attack. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that definitely did not work. Okay. Uh-oh. Oof. Ouchie. Oh, I might have to do the formation for Jiro. Yeah, why did it change the formation? I have it a certain way. Hello? Okay. Try this again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the water sword. Okay, well... Okay, now you're just being rude. Now you're just being rude. Okay, let's just quietly do a Zephyr. Yep, and then... Okay, let me do this. Please, we definitely need Kluk back. They didn't have any money? Rude. Okay, there's another one there. Okay, let me do the formation. Yeah, because Jiro's a healer, so he's a little more squishy. So he should be more towards the back. Okay. Hi Stevie, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was the stream? And welcome on in everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. Oh, you're playing Infinity, Nikki? How is that? Yeah, I saw that and I was curious about it because it looks really cute. I know it's on mobile and on PS5. And yeah, go follow Stevie. You can check out Infinity Nikki. You can also check out some other really cool story games. Go give a follow, go say hello, you know, or just enjoy a nice lurk. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run, Stevie, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the raid. It's getting really I think you'll like it, very cozy. Yeah, because I know it's like free to play. I might check it out on my phone, on like mobile. I know it's on PS5 too. Yeah, I do apologize. I know y'all just got here. I have to take a stretch break. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, and I need to take a stretch break. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, we're doing puttering around in Blue Dragon. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, do some self care, get some food, some snacks, etc. All right. I'll be right back. Back. Thank you so much for waiting. Blue Dragon had 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I recognize the game at the same time. Yeah, so Blue Dragon originally came out on 360. Xbox 360, that is. PS5 one, beautiful. Oh, nice. Um, yeah, and I mean it's Akira Toriyama's artwork, so you know he always had a very distinct style. Like you knew right away it was his art. Um, yeah, so he designed like all the monsters, you know, like in Dragon Quest. Um, you know, he designed like the characters and the monsters, and that's why some of the monsters have pun names and excuse me, the jokes about poop as well. So yeah, um, I honestly forgot about the sequels. Yeah, I actually forgot about the sequels. Okay, so we're supposed to. So we're supposed to fight the monster, well, the robot.
Detected.
And then, yeah, I think next we're supposed to, like, rescue Maru and Zola. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I don't think I ever played the sequels on the DS, but I know about them. Alright, let's do... Yeah, we really need Fluke. Honestly. Yeah, there we go. Water takes them out pretty quickly. Alright, so let's use a sapphire. And maybe another sapphire. Okay, and then we can use the water sword. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Oh, they actually did drop some coins that time. Okay, I think this is the second cell block. What's that? Let's see. What's up with this lamp? Good question. The way they're arranged, it's like... What's the rule behind how the lamps are arranged? I mean, I don't know. To get in there, it's secured with a solenoid lock. Oh. Okay, so I guess we gotta figure out the lamps. Whoop. Okay, and we gotta get rid of the sentinel robots. Something on the storyline isn't entirely unfamiliar. I mean, I don't know if she was in the sequels. He might have been. Alright, let's try... Okay, let's try water sword. I think there was like an anime for Blue Dragon as well. Okay, let's use the creature compendium so we can get this done and then we'll just attack. Alright, so... Sentinel, okay, leaves time area with its upper half. Okay. All that did was make it mad. Alright, magic sword. Alright, water sword. Water sword. Nope, still going, huh? Oh. Alright. Yeah, he seems upset. Let's try a Grand Sapphire. And then do medicine for 2. Okay, uh-oh. Alright. Ouch. Wow. Wow. Okay, so let's do the water sword again. There we go. Alright, we got this. We mostly got this. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with the lock, because it says there's like a pattern to the lamp. Alright. We have to go to the second cell block? Okay. So I guess we're supposed to come back to that door.
Detected.
Uh-oh. Well, they're upset with us. Okay, so more robot things. Alright, so we'll use another water sword. Okay, there we go. Okay, drill attack. Oh no. We'll just do this. Alright, and then we'll have... oh, actually, what we should do is use Zephyr. There we go, so that'll heal them up, and then, Shu can use the water sword. There we go. Yay! Okay, so we got this. We got this. Okay, so maybe the second block is down here. Yeah, it looks like this is the second block. Okay.
Detected.
We're just gonna grab this chest. Ta-da! Ancient Warrior's Ring. Oh.
Detected.
There's a ghost. Ouch. Okay. Oh, alright then. That's cool. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, so with ghosts, we need to use a Shina sword. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Support. Creature Compendium. And then we'll heal. Shoot. Melancholy Ghost. Can a ghost really get its body in shape? This creature has the answer. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, let's try again. So Shine Sword worked. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, how did we do?
Lost. Detected.
Oh. This robot seems upset with us. Ta-da! Okay, so we got drill attack. Alright, let's have drill cast the Zephyr spell. Okay, and then geez, we're really having to pick up the slack without Tweak being here. There we go. One more time. Alright, and then one more magic sword. Ta-da! Alright. So how did we do? Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, a ghost. Wait, it disappeared. Okay, now we have it. Okay, this one I know for a fact we have in Creature Compendium, so... Did it just... It healed us and left? That's interesting. Huh. Well, how about that?
Detected.
Ah, darn it. Not again. Okay, I'm not really sure what to make of this. It healed us twice now. I mean, okay. Maybe it's a friendly ghost?
Detected.
Okay, seriously, you keep running into us and then you keep... Dude. Okay, I'm legitimately trying to leave. Since it's obvious this ghost isn't a threat to us and it keeps hitting us.
Detected.
No.
Lost.
Okay. Maru, yes. Maru Maru! Hey, how you doing? Oh, okay. Cell door open. Maru been waiting! Okay, well, good to know. Oh.
Detected.
Okay.
Detected.
What the heck? Oh my god, not a poo snake. That is... Okay, seriously, why? Why, though?
Yes.
What is it with this game and poop?
Yes.
It's like that in the Dragon Quest games, too. Like, there's a ton of poop jokes. And I don't know why. Okay. Well, we're gonna need water, I think. It'd be a lot easier if poop was here. I'm just saying. Okay. Like this. Alright. Here we go again. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Alright. Okay, I think that's Zola. Okay. Yep. The cell door open. Thanks. Okay, join the Zola. Awesome. Okay. So now what? There's no sign of Kluk. They probably moved her somewhere else. There's no point sticking around here. Let's make a break for it. Okay, so yeah, it's just like they put Zola and Maru somewhere else. Alright, oh, so to open a huge door in the middle of the corridor, it says you have to close the doors to all the corner cells in both blocks and open the 4 middle ones. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So we have to close... Oh, brother, fine. So we have to close the corner cells. Alright. Oh, why did they move her to the back? Oh, actually, I think the way her abilities work are if she can be front or back. Because her shadow can, her back shadow can reach like from really far away. Oh boy, here we go. I guess.
Item.
Okay. There's a chest in there.
Detected. Detected.
And there's a chest in here. Okay, so it says that we need to... Okay. Open the middle ones. So the corner ones can stay closed. But the middle ones stay open. Okay, so corner one stays closed.
Detected.
Alright, and then the middle one here and the middle one here stay open. But the ones on the end stay closed. Okay. We gotta leave. Alright, so we gotta leave and then okay, there's the door. Okay, let's see here. What's the real behind how the lamps are arranged? Now I see they're arranged just like the prison cells. So what does that mean? It means there's some sort of connection between the lamps and the prison cells. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Lamps in the middle row are a different color. Maybe it means something. The middle row, eh? Okay. Yeah, so basically gotta close the corner cells, I think? Alright, so like this is considered corner, right? So corner. Corner. Alright, but the ones in the middle stay open. Okay, we should save after this. Alright, let's give you some, yeah, Grand Shadow Crystal. Shadow Crystal. There we go. Okay. We gotta save our game. Alright, like this. Okay. So let's see if this works. Aha! The big door can now be opened. So that was the trick. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the big door. Right, so if we go up, we can probably get in there. Alright, okay, and then, okay, so we'll go further in, and then I guess we get Kluk. Yeah, I'm not really sure where she is. It's so weird. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay, like this. Oh, that can't be good. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Perform Sentinel Mecha Robo. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so what do we do? Okay, let's do this. Get the Future Compendium. Its two halves have finally merged. Multi download, HP or high. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. I guess we could try it. Okay, it did stun it. Okay, good. Alright, and then we'll use the water sword. Okay, still going, eh? Alright. Let's try... Let's try Flawless Sapphire and another Flawless Sapphire. There we go. Done! Alright, we leveled up. Okay, well we're here now. If we go forward, we gotta find Kluk. Have everybody else but Kluk? I don't know, I guess we gotta go this way? Whoops. Alright, well... Let's try what we can. Alright, so... Okay, Samara's defense is down. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay, so... I know since we should probably use the water, but... trying to figure that out. Ouch. Okay, alright, let's do a little Zephyr spell. Okay, so Maru do his thing. Okay, so that leaves one more. Okay, so we'll use the water sword again. There we go. Alright. So I think this is the corridor we're supposed to go down. Alright. So we'll get rid of the security mechs, and then I think there's a door in there that we're supposed to go in. Alright, well... oh my goodness, okay. There we go, no. Alright. Okay, let's try again. Now we need to find clues, but I'm not sure where she is. Alright, and then let's try mow down. I wonder. Alright, let's just defend for a minute. Yep, good thing. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try. Okay, so let's, so water seems to work. I'm trying to figure out where the hell Sleep is because it hasn't mentioned her at all. Okay, so... Alright, let's do some white magic. We'll do Zephyr. Alright. Oh no, not Wallop. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then... Okay. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see, water sword. Okay, and then we'll have Zola put this thing. Like this. Okay. Oof. Alright, how do we do? Okay, I'm trying to see if we can get in there and find clue. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we have to deal with the Sentinel Mecha Robo again. Alright, let's do that, and let's do this one. Okay. Not quite. Okay, so that takes care of that one, and then... Alright, let's just have Zero on yeah, we'll have Zero on healing duty. Oh my gosh, my words. Alright, like this. There we go. Okay, so Maru leveled up. Thing is, it's like I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go.
Master Shu, it's me, Yasato.
Hi?
Yasato? What are you doing here? Come on, would you
No,
please keep it
come
down?
on, seriously.
Shu told us you helped. Thank you.
I owe you one.
No need to thank me. Oh, Master Nene will be here very soon.
Oh.
Nene?
Oh no. Wait, what are they doing to Clue?
Be gentle with him.
Why? What does he want with Clue? Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Master! Forgive me, Master. The 4 prisoners have escaped.
What?
Oh, great.
I will go and distract them to buy you some time. You go ahead and save Lady Kluk.
Oh, Yasato.
Yasato.
Master!
Who are you?
I am 61.
What do you want?
Master, about those humans,
Now I understand what happened. You are responsible.
Wow,
for their
35 is
escape.
totally a
No,
snitch.
you are mistaken. They escaped all on their own by using magic to...
Did you see them do it?
Not exactly. I could simply tell by the bars that...
You must not trust him, Master. 61 was very
Wow,
friendly
I
with
don't like
prisoners
35.
earlier.
35's
I am
totally a
certain that if you
dick.
check his memory chip, you will discover he is not telling the truth.
So this is the best a machine can do?
Wait, why did he kill 35?
All right, let's have a look at your memory chip.
Oh no.
Master...
Wait, why did he kill 35?
Shu, let's go, Marumaru.
Gotcha! Come on, Lady Zula!
She's like, damn it.
Nene! Let's finish this right here and now!
Oh no. Are you serious? I'm just like, he's like, let's have a look at your memory chip, but he killed 35. Like, why did he do that? Like, that's so wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Checkpoint. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, we're fucked. Oh boy. What do we do? Dun dun dun. Oh no. Oh, ouch. Oop. Are we just gonna have to fight like a bunch of these deletes? Okay, wait, let's try. I don't know if we can do it. Ouch. Why do they keep picking on Maru? It's so annoying. Okay. So we got... Oh my goodness. What the heck? That's so irritating. Okay, really? Alright, we're gonna have to do Zephyr on everybody. Alright, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna last with them, like, doing this. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of some of these. Okay, so that one's gone. Seriously, why are y'all picking on Maru? Alright. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, so we'll pick the one in the middle. Okay, there we go. Done. Ouch. Good grief. Yeah, he made a point of like separating Clue from the others, but I'm not sure what he wants with Clue. So that's really weird. Okay, let's try this. Alright, okay, so that got rid of that one. Just a few more to go. Oh boy. I'm guessing he was being annoying? Well, yeah, I mean, 35's like pulled on him, and, you know, and I knew I didn't like him. Like, he's a total snitch. Like, I don't think he deserved to get, like, destroyed for it. Like, that was wild. Because he didn't hurt Yasato, he hurt 35. And it's just like, that's really odd. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's keep everybody healed up. There we go. Yeah, it's just like Nani won't even fight them himself, and I don't know what his problem is. Because he says he should be like the king of the planet, or you know, and going on about the humans, and it's just like, seriously? And apparently he's an ancient. I don't remember what his goal was for all this bullshit. Because it's been a long time since I played this game. Okay, so we got this. Okay, and let's try this. Alright, okay, we'll just try... Let's do that. Okay, so one left. Ouch. Like this. There we go.
We'll never be able to get close to Nene.
Damn.
Wake up!
Is she gonna wake up? Or is she under a spell? Yeah, the same way, I had no idea. What was Demon King Piccolo's plan? Alright, so we have to rescue Creek somehow. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. Do we have Grand Amethyst? I kind of want to see what happens if we use this. Okay, cool. Noted. Alright, let's have him to get his youth back when he was the strongest. Wait, this is what Nene did? This was all just to, what, be young again? What a selfish fucking thing. Like, what a selfish thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just like we're having to mow through these robots instead of, like, getting to Clue. That's really just dumb. What a silly idea. Oh goodness gracious. Alright. Not a fan of the machine gun thing. Okay. Go through the front row. And then... Seriously, I do not like that they're picking on Maru. Alright. Counter. Yep. Okay, so mow down. There we go. Okay, so back row moves up. And then we're gonna have him heal everybody out. There we go. We also stole shoes Shadow temporarily. To amplify his own. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, just you up. Good grief. We better get like a ton of XP for this because it's just kind of irritating. Like, I get that it's part of the story, but at the same time, just like fighting row after row of enemies before we can get the fluke is just kind of tedious. Alright, we stole a light crystal. There we go. Okay, we're punching Shu now. Alright. Guess we got rid of one. Okay. Zephyr. There we go. Alright, so let's get rid of them. I hope it's like the last of them. Okay. Alright, let's do the water sword. There we go. Alright. We better get some good XP. What? That's all the XP you gave us? Seriously? Oh, they're not stopping. Wait a minute, what's happening? Oh no. Oh. What do we do? Oh man, there's no way they can fight that. Oh boy. Yeah, like what does he want with Kluk? It's really weird. Like what on earth does he want with Kluk? Like that's so bizarre. Oh boy. Oof. They clearly did not think this through. Oh boy. But like, why did he take Kluk? Oh boy. Oh boy. Catch up with them while evading the smaller ones? Are you serious? We have to do another weird mini game? Oh, come on, man. No. Damn it. And if we run into them, we have to fight them. That's so annoying. I really fucking hate shit like that. Nah, I don't have time for this shit. Okay. Like, nope, get out of our way. Seriously. Chase after it to avoid, like, come on, man, really? Oh my goodness. Okay. So we gotta just... So we have to avoid the smaller robot. That's so irritating, though. Okay, there. Please get out of our way, silly robots. Okay, there we go. Because it's way so much time, like, having to deal with them. Like, on the one hand, yes, we get XP for it, but I kind of don't like the mini-games like this where... Oy. Okay, so... Alright. So everything is attacking. Okay. There. Okay, mow down. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to keep everybody healed up. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of this robot. I know, we're trying. Okay, so we caught up to one. I think we have to like do it twice to basically kneecap the giant robot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What do we do? Oh no. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that is such bullshit. Can we just leave? Nope, it won't let us leave. It basically, we have to do it. That's really frustrating. I was trying to avoid them, but then it's just like it gives you change ups. That's really, really, really annoying. I wonder, do we have anything? Grand Emerald is wind. Grand Ruby, Grand Amethyst. I mean, like, yeah, Earth and water hurt them, but like maybe we should just like stick to physical attacks. Alright, God, it's so annoying. And they keep picking on Maru. What for? Okay, there. Grab this. Yeah, so basically Jiro's on heal duty. Okay, and then we get rid of this mech. Alright. Okay, so alright, there we go. Okay, so it's only this one left, so I'm gonna use the water sword. There. Okay. How the hell are we supposed to avoid the robots if there's like a fucking line across and we can't even dodge them? Like, make that make fucking sense. Right? Like, they literally dropped a line across so there was no way to avoid them. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't like mini games like this. It's kind of irritating. Right, and I forgot that there's like so many mini games like this throughout the game. And it's just a little fucking frustrating. Oh my god, and they get so many fucking turns. Yeah, you know what? No, I fucking had it with these asshole robots. Okay, yeah, and then like toward Jiro, he keeps having to just like constantly heal. Alright. Do that. Okay, there we go. Back to picking on Maru again. Seriously, he's little. What is wrong with y'all? Alright, okay, so let's do this. Yep, bye! Alright, we're good on heals for now. And then let's have Zola do that. Finally! Good grief, that was so annoying. Okay, alright.
There! We stopped you! Shu, let's get Kluk.
Yeah, let's get Kluk, indeed. It stopped, right?
Contemptible worms. Nene! He's using Kluk as a shield.
What the hell does he want Kluk for? This guy is such a dick. Oh great, he's gonna stomp us.
No way!
And it's genuinely like pissing me off that he's calling the kids like contemptible worms. It's like they're fucking children, sir. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the?
Like you can't be fucking serious. Are you serious? We lose Kloop? That's such bullshit. How are we supposed to get her back? Great. Well, now what? I forgot that we lose Kloop. That's such bullcrap. Like, what a bunch of shit. Alright, so we have to explore the southern area and then head north. Like, there has to be a way to get her. So, like, that is wild to me that we lose Kloop. I forget when we get her back. I don't think she's gone for very long. Okay, so we were supposed to find a bunch of metals, and then there's a bridge to the north that has a village. That, like, annoys me so fucking much, because, like, what the fuck does he want with Kloop? He's such a little crap weasel. And it's just like, so, with the exception of Zola, the rest of them are kids. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, baboons and things, and we need to, like, get to a place where we can rest our HP and MP, for fuck's sake. Alright, nope. Goodbye, assassin ghost. Oh. It's just like, shit. I was like, yep, shit indeed. Alright. Jiro is... Okay, she was stunned. Alright, let's use the creature compendium for this one, because we've never seen that one before. Okay. Uses ice magic that freezes and immobilizes the body. Use fire to defrost. Okay. Alright. They're poison, Zephyr. Okay, we'll just do Zephyr for a minute. Yeah, shoe's stunned. I don't remember if I have items that can heal that. Alright. Well. Oh, come on, man. I wish there was like a way to fast forward the battle a little bit. Okay. Seriously, why? Oh my god. It's so annoying. There, okay. There we go, let's go to the one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Zephyr again. Good grief, we need to, like, find the village so we can, like, heal everybody up. God, little bastards. Okay, there. I know you're just not, like, firing your little shotgun willy-nilly at people, buddy. Alright. That means we're, like, short a person because Klook is the black mage. We need her. I don't know why he's just, like, he didn't give a shit about anybody else. But he only cared about Klook. It's, like, really bizarre. Okay, so I think the diamond that's glowing is what we want. I know, I'm just kind of over the random... Fuck off. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go, and the last thing I need right now is these assholes bothering me. Like, yes, level grinding, but we've leveled up quite a bit, just like fighting anything and everything. So I need to figure out where the hell we are. Okay. Yeah, and I don't like that they, like, pop out of the ground like that. That's kind of annoying.
Detected.
Oh my god, please go away. Go away, weird lizard. Okay, I'm not really sure where the hell we're supposed to go.
Lost.
Oh. Was it this? Hang on. That kind of looks right. No, this is the ancient prison. Okay. So that's not right. We followed Klug. Well, we followed Nene, who had Klug hostage. But then the thing is there's supposed to be a bridge? I think the guy said there's like a bridge. Alright, it says there's a bridge to the north. So we gotta look for we gotta look for the village. Okay, well there is the treasure chest. Okay, metal ×2. Good. Please go away. Good, I'm glad it's not chasing us. Yeah, because it's like I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am, and then like that does not help having all the freaking monsters following me. And they're being very fucking persistent, which makes it even more irritating. Alright. Got the way of the thief. Awesome. No, just go away. Leave us alone, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Like, just let us do what we need to do. Thank you. Yes, go away. Go away, weird little ghost. Okay, iridescent wind. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a bridge. And I'm trying to find it. Oh my god. Everything is like popping out to try to kill us. Why? Like, what the frick? Okay, how do we get across? There's supposed to be a bridge. Is it this thing? I don't think it's this thing. Oh wait, I think that's the village. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. What the heck? Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. Yeah, I think this is Pacha's town.
Playable.
Yeah, this is Pacha's town. Right? So it has like a green barrier over it. Alright, and you know, we can rest and do the thing. Yeah. So there should be a save point here or something. It's not cold in here, which is wild.
Playable.
Alright. So we will continue the... Yeah, we'll have to like stay at the inn and all that stuff, but we'll continue this next time, next week. So let's save here. Let's save here. Yeah, we did 7 hours. We raised $26 for Starlight Children's Foundation. I think we did pretty good. Yeah. So Friday night stream, we are going to be playing some Animal Crossing. We're gonna choose a design to decorate for Christmas. I think we might do Quilson's. I'm not sure yet. Because I have Quilson in June bookmarked, right? We have Quilson with a music recording studio. And then June's is a pharmacy, like she wants a pharmacy. So we'll see. We might do one of those because they've been bookmarked the longest and I do want to do the designs for them. But we also might check like to see what kind of other, you know, vacation home designs there are. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the donations to the charity. Yeah, 12 Days of Starlight. We're raising money for them until December 12th. For the holidays. So let me see here. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna go say hello to my friend T. yeah, T is back. Yeah, T is back after a little break. Um, and yep. Okay, he's not back yet. He's on a stretch break. But yeah, T is back, so we're gonna raid him. We're gonna go say hello. Um, doot. Let's see here. Yeah, and my friend T is also a fellow Wishing Well teammate. Yeah, it's on our stream team, the Wishing Well. Yeah, T's been my friend for a little while now. So this is his first stream back. So we're gonna go raid him and show him some love and say hello. Yeah, so Monday I think we'll check out oh gosh, I can't remember. Yeah, the game we were talking about earlier, that's in early access, Overthrown. Um, so yeah. But if you are, yeah. So, sorry, my brain is tired. Yeah, if you would like to follow on the socials, you can. That's, that's where you can find all of the stuff. There is a YouTube channel as well. Yeah, if you miss a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. I've been putting the VODs up on the YouTube channel. We're at 97 subscribers, trying to get to 100 by the end of the year. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, actually, let me do that myself before I forget. Sometimes I forget to copy my own raid message because tired brain. Because tired brain. All right. So, oh gosh, did I not copy and paste it? Oh man. Okay, hang on. All right. And also I'm gonna do the shout out for T. Just in case Twitch leaves you behind because for some reason it does that and I don't know why. Yeah. So we're gonna go say hi to T. Yeah, so this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. T and Toasty. Yeah, like I said, T's really lovely. He's playing some Pokemon Scarlet. He has cute little pet rats, has a little rat cam. You can check out the girls. His rats and playing around. And he also talks about mental health in his streams as well. He's a very sweet person and he's a really good friend and also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So come with me, say hello, welcome him back, and just hang out for a little bit. Yeah, I'll see y'all for Friday night stream. We're gonna do some Animal Crossing stuff, Christmas design. I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.